Alright, so if you're from the future, and you're watching this as a VOD from Boss's official YouTube channel, this is actually a, okay, everything's coming through clearly. Thanks, Cameron, appreciate it. But yeah, so basically this is a Lost Skies stream. It's not sponsored or anything, but the devs have kindly provided me 5 keys to give away. So if you notice, before we do anything here, in the top of the chat, which people in the future, I don't know if you'll even be able to see that, but there's a handful of links posted there, the first of which is actually a link to a Google form that I set up. And so basically you just put in your name, your email, and then every hour on the hour I will go through those names that might be entered into that, even if you put other people or other names. I will put that into a giant wheel here, which we're going to spin together and select some names and pick out who gets a free copy of Lost Skies. So, without further ado, we're going to get straight into that. And then, of course, additionally, there's a second link there you can enter. The devs wanted me to share with you to get a free keyboard and mouse, things like that, for just basically joining the Discord and just being involved in the game. And, of course, if you haven't already, leave a nice review on Lost Skies, give it a try. And I think it's a pretty interesting game, so apologies, I'm getting over a sickness. So yeah, basically I've gone ahead because I noticed a lot of the people who played this game, they kind of just hopped in to the first region of the game. So to give you a little context here, this world I'm in, I've actually made a ship and crossed the first wind wall of the game. So I got my little ship, I call it Skipper. So we took him across the wind wall. It was very treacherous, very dangerous. I almost died very many times. And we took down one of the first mini-bosses, which are the Arbiters. And so now I'm in what's called the Azure Groves, and I've just touched down on this island. I have not explored it, and so there's a bunch of stuff we're going to kind of just wander around and kind of go look for. And of course, I want to finish adding more to that ship so we can get over to the next region of the game, because I'm really excited to go fight some of the new bosses and stuff. I think it'd be really cool to see. I do not know what this puzzle is. Hold on. It's kind of a cool area. I think, if I recall correctly, this might actually be a player-made island. I don't know if the devs actually made this one. Okay, wait, there's one pylon here. I mean, this might just be it. Maybe I'm just tweaking. That was one. Does it hang off, maybe? Oh, there's a second one here. Okay. That's kind of clever. So I guess I have to swing that. Let's see if we can drag and connect this over. I love how this has such like a kind of like old-timey mine shaft feel. Yeah, so I can land on this. Ooh, there we go. Just fall onto it. Oh shoot. Come on. Come here. Oh, I messed that up. You know what? We're gonna leave that chest. That's fine. I'm gonna figure out what's going on over here. Some enemies actually. Need to reload. Here we go. Oh, you're stuck on your first engine. You need a part to make the fuel tank. You don't know where to find it. Oh yeah. So. Oh shoot. Oh, go away. Oh, I did not eat food. I did not think any of this through. Okay. I can't help you with that. Sorry if the mic's peaking a little bit there. Yeah, so the first engine, you can make the engines. If you find one randomly as a schematic, you can also research it in the tech tree. But in order to actually use those engines, you need to take down the first mini-boss in the game, which is the Arbiter. So that gives you the... pardon me, it gives you the fuel intake manifold, which you then use to craft the fuel tank, which you can then allows you to fly your engines where you need to go. Modus People Skittler. Oh god. Ooh. This guy is freaky. I'm gonna hop down here actually and loot these up. Kind of cool setup. Someone made like a custom table and stuff. Oh, I'm already almost dead. I might be more under-leveled for this area than I actually realized. I'm gonna go over here and heal, actually. It's kind of cool. Wow, that's kind of sick. Someone made like a spider drill thing. What the hell? That's awesome. I do actually need to get some metal for... Oh shoot, there's more. Oh god. There's so many. Oh, they hurt. I don't like that. Yeah, I need to get some weapon upgrades. Let's see here. So yeah, I'm gonna die here. Let's go back to the ship, and I'm gonna check out what I can actually upgrade here, because those things kind of just one-shot me, and yeah, I'm good. I don't need that in my life. Okay. But yeah, if there's any audio peaking or any issues, let me know, and I'm more than happy to oblige fixing that. Okay, here we go. Century. Okay, so I use the clear reticence. I need an igniter, which I believe requires coral as well as metal. I do not have any coral. And also, apparently, upgrading a weapon past level 10, in this case, you need to use the orbital neural clusters, which you do also get that from killing the first boss in the first region as well. Though there might be better weapons that I can get if I continue on. I'm going to quickly drop down and get a scope of if there's any of those items lying around. Make those upgrades? Okay, I don't see any. Yeah, okay. Well, I can at very least continue on with this data relay puzzle. Let me up here. I'm not even going to bother fighting these guys, because they are going to obliterate me. Nice. Bugs absolutely hurt. They're a lot more upgraded, that's for sure, than the base ones. Little minecarts and stuff there. It's cool. Ah, they just follow me everywhere. Yeah, you know what? Let's continue on. Let's continue on. Not seeing much here for loot on this area of the island, at least. A lot of stuff over here. I saw some anti-airship cannons as well on the far side of the island over there, so I had to park my ship up high where I couldn't get screwed over. Oh wow, bro handmade a tractor out of all those parts. That is so pretty. Yeah, the Azure Grove, which is the second region, takes on a very blue aesthetic for the day and night cycles, as well as the cloudscape. So the whole area kind of changes depending on where you are. Some scrap here. Some like rusted down, falling apart machines and stuff. That's sick. So there's a little chest here. Got a little bowl. One chest at least. Here we go. Got two. Twin sails. Interesting. Pattern fern, engine head. Oh, that would be an upgrade for my engine parts, actually. Here we go. Yeah, I know. The aesthetic gets so crazy good. You know, these jellyfish in all the Skywatches I've covered, I swear to God, I have no recollection of them ever being mentioned, and now I've seen them in early access and the new 1.0 release, which kind of just materialized out of thin air. But you know, I don't have a problem. They're kind of cute and they kind of fit the vibe. It's kind of ruined building. Let's check out what's around here. A lot of mystical sounds. Gotta be some loot around here. Is there birds with nests? You might be right. I'm not sure. I mean, there definitely are birds. Oh, we got some tarnished Sipor alloy. That's kind of nice. Some plants kind of just overgrowing these, like, falling apart factory shops. So pretty. Yeah, I really like that you can just literally grapple everything in this game, like, to kill it, mostly. But, like, even birds, you can just walk up, you don't have to shoot them, you can just literally grapple them and they just insta-die and you get chicken out of it. There's a crash ship here, that's kind of cool. It's like an engine and stuff. Dang. It's pretty sick. Yeah, these are the AA cannons, so these things, these target your ship pretty much constantly. I've seen bugs as well where they just kind of constantly shoot through the wall so long as your ship is like in the, I guess you'd say, like, radius of its detectable range. It'll kind of just aim at walls and start trying to shoot even if it never does reach you, which is kind of unfortunate bug because it does get kind of annoying. Ooh, what is that? I got dirty water. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Sorry about that, got interrupted by roommates. Here we go. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a ton of loot on this island, I'm not gonna lie. It's really pretty, but I'm not seeing a lot of chests around here. That's kind of cool, little Atlas mines and stuff. Those are birds. Oh yeah, perfect example here. Just... he just poofs. Poof and no more. Okay, here we go. Let's head back. Let's make our way back to these mine shafts over here, because I definitely need to... Ooh, some ore here. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely need to restock on material. Swarm. Yeah, I definitely need to get a restock on material here for my little skipper ship, because I think the goal I want for today to aim for... Oh, that's a cool mosquito. Is I really want to focus on trying to take down Neuralar, which is this region and the next region's kind of boss. This guy's hurt. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. There's too many. These guys are very aggressive. I'm not a fan. Oh, roll. Oh god. Jump. Reel it in. I just gotta grapple away. We're on this island now. Perfect. Oh gosh. That's so scary. Yeah, that grapple yank move is bread and butter, for real. I could not survive without it. Get a little more jelly. Been following this game since World of Drift. Love seeing so many animals now. I do too, yeah. It's really nice. I will say, like, I feel like the introduction to the game needs a lot of work, because so much of the game content now is behind the weather walls, and I think a lot of people have issues and also just general confusion on like what to do to get through those wind walls, and like they think like the first region is the whole game or something, which I can totally understand. I myself haven't even experienced like further on to like see the new region for animals they added and all like the poison type stuff they have. So I'm really excited to see that eventually. Although we will see how far I manage to make it into the new regions. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Did he just jump up? What? Huh? Oh god. Bro. You did not just let... Alright, I'm going. Oh no, I'm stuck to a wall. Oh jeez. That guy literally just levitated down to me. That was terrifying. When did we get telepathic Modus Beetles? Here we go. Yes. Cool. Thought you were all that. Oh, default to the catwalk. It's cool little like lights they made with like the mushrooms are kind of cool. Ooh, what is this? Grubs? Why is that such a colorful item? Oh, it's a source of energy. Stamina boost. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna keep going through the caves and stuff. Some people don't seem to get that the grappling is the main way you should be moving too. Yeah, that's very true. Like new playthroughs. Yeah, the grapple, honestly, hands down, I don't think I've seen as immersive of an included grapple hook in the game. I will say. I can understand, like, there's definitely still a lot of bugs that need to get ironed out, and I know there is a bug patch coming for this game pretty soon, but overall, I think the devs have such a good, like, bare bones structure to the game. I think they have a lot they can improve upon, but it definitely has really good grounds to become absolutely crazy. And I think they've already done a good job. It's just, there's a lot of game-breaking bugs, and I think one example of that, like, for me, is, like, even before the stream, I had, like, prepared this little ship to, like, you know, progress a little further in the game, to try and, like, show some people the later game type content than just the first region. And I had that glitch where you just respawn into your world and you're off your ship in the abyss and you're falling to your death. Which apparently, if any of you guys out there have played this game and had that exact bug, just quitting the game and relogging 5 million times and respawning enough will eventually allow you to spawn back onto your ship. But yeah, it is an annoying bug. It's a little data pad here. Yeah, freedom of movement is really nice. Entry log 346. This is huge. We finally found what appears to be the main reason whoever settled here built what they built here. From our readings, it appears the door is connected to various other sites around the island. We moved some of the drone pedestals down here to study how to open it. We should be able to figure out its mechanism soon enough. Despite my warnings, the mining company has other plans. They want to just drill into the chamber, and I'm afraid whoever built this might have some security system ready. Okay. No other game makes me like Spider-Man, including Spider-Man games. I love it. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, so it seems like we have to, I guess, just complete these drones, but they could be anywhere across the map. I haven't seen a single one now that I think about it. Oh, no, there is one. There's one at the very start. Okay. They got like a giant drill here. That's pretty sick. That was, all these are custom made, which is so crazy. Well, they got sniper turrets too. Okay. Custom lights and all this stuff. Alright, so let's keep going through the cave. I'm really curious to get inside that that chamber. I want to see it. What's going on in there? Whoa, what is that audio? Oh, that's the rock about to explode. You know, I'll just let it go. There we go. Okay, so we did the data relay puzzle right here, which frankly I'm not really sure what that solved exactly. Oh, it's data relay here. Ruins exploration entry. It appears that whoever built the structures in this island connected them together through a network, and they built defensive systems to keep anyone who tried messing with them too. This drone, for instance, seems to refuse to cooperate with us, and I'm sure this relay tower is connected to it. We tried hijacking it, but so far we can only deactivate and activate it. Interesting. Let's get the loot in this thing. Island arts are killing as usual. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy ones. I did a video on one of the crazy ones they made for the newest region, which was really cool. And they had like a collapsing droid personnel unit who lost his head, and he let you get back inside if you helped him. Some like crazy stuff. I think it was made by a 3D artist as well when he won the Island Creator competition for that. Okay, so I've connected this data relay, but this one still isn't activating, which is what he mentioned in the logs. I can try going... Let's see here. Definitely this is one of the drones. I couldn't get that one to connect. You know what, let's give it a try again. This might... It might be a long series of chained together drones. Sometimes they do that where you have one puzzle that you complete in sequential order. Okay, let's see. Hang down here. Get on... I assume this is the platform that I need to get on. Just lower it here. Oh no, I just boosted. Whoa. Getting stuck on the ground. This is a really hard one to do. That or I just suck. That's it. I keep hitting spacebar instinctually. I need to stop doing that. Hitting spacebar twice boosts you in the air like that. So you know what? We're gonna do this instead. There we go. Much easier. Okay. Maybe I can just kind of clip it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. That should... Okay, yes. That opened this drum up. Which we can now lead to... Is there something on that tower? I think there is, actually. Did not see that before. I guess we follow this guy. So confused how that connects to the drone here. We'll just follow him for now. Okay, I also did get some burning coral chunks, so now I can upgrade my weaponry. Might make it a little easier to take down those beetles. What metal is this? Zinc. Okay. Probably get more of that in a second. Let me just make sure this guy still goes to the designated pedestal. This guy clearly had a bad day. Some combat drones here too. Okay, that's one. Don't know where I'm gonna have to find the other three, but you know. Wee ball. Music. Yeah, Jester, I'm curious if you played the 1.0 build, how far you've actually made it into the game. Because so far, Azure Grove is as far as I've made it. It's only the second region, and there are multiple of that region, so I think we're gonna leave that drone that's on the table there for now. I want to go... I don't know if I'm tweaking. There's something over there. Top of that tower. There we go. Oh, there's a data bank. Perfect. I actually needed this. Yeah, I really want to get the knowledge so I can get the wing glider. At 10 so far. I'm decently far into the tech tree, so if we find an arc, I can get some crazy stuff researched for sure. Okay. This whole area feels like there should be a data drone hiding somewhere. There's a chest here. Oh. Multi-blade metal propeller. Actually, I do need that. Oh, I got some explorer's pants too. Is that better than this? Let's move this here. Yeah, that actually is better. Perfect. Drop that. Get the tech guide. Very cool. Might as well run through all these again, because clearly I'm just going to miss every... Oh, it's got a little, like, workboard and stuff, too. That's kind of sick. Oh. I don't really play video games anymore since World Adrift. I'm just obsessed with it still. No, I totally understand that. I spend too much time making videos talking about this game. Not enough actually playing it. Now there's a bunch of new content, so I'm really excited to get through it. Okay, so one of the drones is probably on that island. I totally forgot that even existed. Let's go ahead and deposit this stuff and finish building out the rest of the ship components I added just on here. Let's refill stacks here. Yep. Do that. Refill that. Refill that. Sorry, I am horrible at organization. This is it is disgusting. I am well aware. I'm just gonna pretend that that is not what you were looking at. Oh, we have some schematics actually to learn too. The twin sails, we got that one already. Engine head, so that's an add-on part. Some plants. I don't really need the wooden trunk, frankly. Ooh, multi-blade propeller, that would be really good. Oh, how am I going through the bubble level? Yeah, so you can go up and down by just jumping individually, or if you just hold crouch, or for me it's C, you just drop down through the levels as you need. So it's pretty useful. You can just boost up with the grapple. You're on the ledge. I need to drop down. I hold crouch, and then you just go through the next one. Let's see here. Yes, what was I doing? Sorry, I was trying to build this ship. I'm distracted. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, add on these parts. So I do want to adjust this. Yeah, put the sail on top of like that. I think that'd look kind of majestic. And the tail, I just have this as an open platform so I can just drop down quickly if I'm like grappling around. And I just need kind of more storage and room to add on panels and cannons and stuff like that. So I think this is pretty good. Oh, I'm short metal. Well, thank God I went mining. Here we go. Let's get the... Oh, that is still my core. Here we go. Zinc. Yeah, I have not been very considerate about my material optimizations in this ship. As you can tell by the random gray parts, the random copper and green. Those are all different materials that I just randomly slapped on. And we're just gonna pretend that I was thoughtful and considerate in those design choices. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That storage container needs help with this one. It almost looks like a little face on this one. Got like a little eye and a little mouth there, or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Metal, zinc, 70. Is that all I need? Check again. I think it was 70. It was 60. How do I not have... I have 70... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I don't have the metal yet. Maybe it's not registering. Okay. I'm going to continue on and go to this other island over here, because we need to continue finding those data drones to unlock the vault that's underground over there. What is this stuff? Come on. Lubricating slide. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I was in need of that for reasons. Yeah. I probably should not have shot these guys. What the heck is this thing? Okay, I need to take this out if I'm gonna go here. Yeah, grapple yank is a fun mechanic. Ooh. they're too far away, just yank them in. Okay. He's dead. That's one. Oh, Princess Leia comes aboard. What a piece of junk. Yeah, my ship is not the best. I will wholeheartely concur. It's a pile of scrap, but it's my pile of scrap. And you know, I think that's the important part. Is he's my little skipper. He's my little 1-2. My little. He tries. He does his best. Oh, there's not enough room for a Wookiee in there. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I suppose not. Oh, perfect. There's a drone right here. I didn't even see that. Just don't ask how they know it was loot in the first place. That's a very good point. I didn't. Yeah. I don't know why the computer knew that. It's an AI. It's been living in a ship its whole life. It should not have the, you know, the technical. I mean, I don't know what they're putting in AIs these days, but you know. This guy has so much health. I really need to get this gun upgraded. He's just kind of taking it. There you go. Alright. So I got that. A little bit of ammunition. So I think I'm just going to shoot these. Let's see. Do they need to face each one? Oh boy. This is, they're all connected. Okay, the last one's... Oh, wow. That worked out perfectly. Alright, you know what? That was intentional. Just too good at this game. Obviously, they're putting Slime's operators in the AI drones. They might be, honestly, like, you know... I mean, what do you think's been keeping them alive for thousands of years? And we climb out of this ark, and somehow these drones are alive. I mean, it's gotta be just... sentient slimes controlling them. I think that's the most logical. Ooh, more slime. Perfect. More lube. There we go. I don't think I'd be saying that sentence in this game, but you know what? This is the point. Let's go lead him down. Where... Oh, there he is. Let's go lead him down to the mysterious chamber below. Come on, little guy. You can do it. No, don't clip me that. Don't do that. That's not fair. We can't do that. Shoot. Okay. This guy's... He's almost here. He's making it. He's got it. He's got it figured out, I think. Do you need me to get the rest of the way? Are you good? Oh, there's a boulder over there. Oh, shoot. I need an Atlas Slipper for that. Okay. Oh, he needs me to finish it for him. There we go. Okay, that's 2. We're making progress. We're getting there. We got 2. 2 out of the colors are colored. Let's... What is... Oh, that is a... Is that a corpse? It's a body bag. It's a human body bag. God, this gun does 0 damage. Let's just take this guy out. I want to look what's... No, I'm not going to take it out. I'm just going to walk over it. What the heck? That's just a whole inventory of mine. What? I mean... You know what? Sure. That has an Atlas lifter on it, so, you know, that's precisely what I'm looking for. Yeah. Alright, asking you shall receive, apparently. There's a levitating piece of wood here. What's this boulder doing? Is it covered? Oh, wait, this is a connection point. Wait. This might be... Did this fall through? Here, let's put it on. And then I'm gonna try and struggle as I might to pull this thing off. Yeah, I might have died there. Well, here's the thing is I've never been on this island until before this stream. So I don't know. I've died on other islands. I think the world glitched because I've genuinely never been down here until I started this, so yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Oh, perfect. That's another drone. Yes. Cool. We got the Atlas. Yeah, we're at the depot. We have a lot of stuff here. Pretty soon here. Okay. So yeah, there was 2 more things down. So that means the last drone is literally the guy on the table over there. Okay, just come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, there's the 3rd guy. So he's gonna go down there. I'm just gonna let him go and excuse me. Oh, constantly. Struggle as I might to figure out why this dude is not he's not duding right. It's not. Okay, it's not okay. I'll just link myself up here. Okay. What did this say? Seems refused to cooperate. I'm sure the relay tower is connected to it. Tried hijacking it. But so far we can only deactivate it and activate it. So do I turn? No. Yeah, that's the completed system. Yeah, I do. I love the lighting too here. It's a very good point. Just look at this. This is so majestic. It's got this crumbling mine shaft and overgrown stuff. That's so pretty. Okay, my guess is it's probably a 2-phase unlock mechanism, and there's a secondary puzzle element to complete. And I hope it's not wherever these dudes are. This is a chest here, actually. Oh god, oh god. Could be the chest is connected to it, actually. Check there. Nope. Okay. Not that, not that. There is a weird drill here. Could be behind this, actually. Whoa. That's sick. This is, these really are the Atlas mines for sure. Let's hook her up over here. Oh. I need to remember my inventory's full. You know what? I don't need this dirty water. I'm not into drinking mud. Let's see. Where? Yeah, there's nothing here. This is just a pretty spot. Though I love that they just have little secrets like that, frankly. No, you can't harvest that. That is just visual material. Which I'll prove to you by just shooting it. You can't harvest this. The only crystals you can harvest that I do know are on the backs of sky whales. And I've seen one once in this world. I did not have time to catch it because he was diving under the clouds right when I saw him. But you need to fly your ship really close to the sky whale whilst it's moving, and then hop off your ship, mine the crystals, and then catch them with your grappling hook as they fly away, and you can collect them and use them. Ow. And then obviously get back on your ship before he flies away. Has anyone figured out the max amount of people in the world/game yet? The Islanders cooked so hard. Yeah, they did, definitely. To the max number of people in the game, it's 6 total on base vanilla, and that includes the host. So if I was hosting, I could have 5 more people join me. If you're modding, which I have done in a video actually, you can set it to technically any value that you want that doesn't crash your game. So you can have it up to 1,000 people if you want. And there's a guy who's hosting a public server version that I think it has up to 100 people in it for this game right now, actually. And they are redoing optimization. I know the devs wanted to have like full dedicated server stuff, which the worlds functionally can do that on the back end of stuff. But it hasn't been like implemented because you have a bunch of people join your world, but they all spawn at Starter Island, and then now everyone's strapped for resources. So You need to like not only implement the function, but then design the game to be able to handle like spawning people evenly across islands and things like that. So, man, I cannot find this mechanism for. Excuse me. This last drone. This little dude is just. What was that? Oh, that was the one I saw for. Okay. What am I missing here? I don't know. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and depot. I really want to unlock this vault door. Because it's literally the last one. Yeah, let's depot. I have way too much stuff right now. So we can just fast depot, refill the stacks of stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay, that cleared up some space, and I can research these. Oh, wrong button. Volume schematics. Ooh, Suborian lamp. Oh, I've seen. Oh, they updated the model for that. Get some decoration and shares. Oh, okay. Balanced around 6-player co-op, you increase the player limit. Yep, it does get a little funky afterward, but I know they're trying to optimize it for more people. So you want at least 1 to 2 people who are dedicated on your ship to organize your stuff. Yeah, yeah. I honestly probably it wouldn't hurt to have that because I suck at organizing. I just throw stuff in chests. I do that in Rust. I do that in every game. For some reason, my brain works better that way, even though just the thought of having to consider where I put things just irks me so. Want me to load it up in the island creator and have a look? Honestly, that wouldn't. I would actually kind of like that. I'm kind of confused why I can't hit this guy. Why is this red? Wait, was that it? This was connected to the chest, that light. So is that also? No, he's still deactivated. Yeah, Calico, if you can figure out how to get that last one and look at where the connection point is on that one. Did you make this island? Oh no. I feel like I'm tweaking or something. There's got to be another, like, cross-map activation system or something. I would guess. Long middle walkway. That's gonna be cool. Okay. Do I have the island name? I am so sorry, I do not. Yeah, it was just the chest, unfortunately. I wish I did. This is a very cool. I don't know. I can't even tell if this is a dev-made or a player-made one. I feel like I've seen this. Either it was the Island Creator Showcase from people, or it was a dev-made one. I can't really recall. Let's see here. How about I stop exploring the direct caves? I'm just gonna zip around the edges of the islands. Let's take a look at, like, what might be hidden here. Not seeing much. There's a little island over here, it could be. It's a little campsite. What's that? Oh, shoot. Stop that. Stop that. Bad. Sit. Ow. Okay. I understand. Why does that hit like an actual truck? Like, it doesn't hurt a ton, but it just knocks back. Wow, I do 0 damage. This is it's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. I have enough ammo to even kill him. Ooh. Ooh, I have a pistol. Does 3 damage. Oh gosh. Which way did you go from the starter? I can narrow it down using the map. I went northeast. I actually do have the player map here that I can pull up on hand. Hold on. Yeah, so I think I started here in the middle, and I think I went northeast into this section, somewhere over here. Oh boy. I'm just gonna be here for a little bit, just hacking away at this little drone. So much health. There's no way. I have a level 10 weapon. Well, I guess max levels go to 50 now. Okay. Maybe it is fine that I upgrade this weapon. There we go. Okay. Alright. Check out. We got our 1 loot box. God, this is so pretty. Like the mist and stuff. That is so ethereal looking. Eat my manta eggs. Eat the brood mother. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, once I explore this, the rest of this island, I'm gonna go take off and find another one with an arc. Because I really want to get the wingsuit glider researched and made. Because I want to fly like manta. Nighttime is so pretty. Mining settlement of Markill is the name. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is, like, in the Island Creator you can view other people's, but I don't think you can view, like, the actual interlacing puzzle items, like how their mechanisms worked internally, because I think that's for strictly the creator itself. I might be wrong. That is a backwards chest. Here we go. Metal braid propeller. Okay. Where'd you find that particular island map? Oh, he's gonna share it to you. Okay. I don't know. I gotta be missing something. They said it was the data relay. It's oh, I just tripped. Okay. It's possible that maybe the data relay wasn't registering, and maybe that was all I had to do, and I just didn't show up on the drone mechanism. These guys got me. What's in here? Is this a new area? Night birch. This might just wrap around the school. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, yeah, it just wraps around. Yeah, I'm gonna try adjusting the the data relay. Oh, I can't. I need to turn it off. There we go. Okay, loading up the Island Creator now. We'll get the logic connection and backtrace. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I might need to disconnect. Maybe I need power to actually turn this. Yeah, I do. I can't do anything once it's locked in. Okay. Well, now I know. It seems like everything's fine. Yo, what's up, Potato? How's it going? We got an Adrift stream, I know. Never happens. It's once in a blue moon. I'm currently trying to get the rest of this mechanism, and Calico is promptly helping me try and understand how to unlock that last drone right there. I need to get a hip lamp too, so I can actually see. Oh, wait, what? This one right here. Oh, I never took him back, did I? You know, maybe the completion mechanism is just taking him back to the thing. Maybe I just take it to the third slot and it unlocks the last one. Yo, Potato, you became a member, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. So we got 3 out of the 4. There's gotta be a way to figure this out. Get the first 3 in the last open. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I was just being dumb, basically, is what we've concluded here today. Okay. Oh, let me do the hole. Let me. Oh, that's a statement. All right. Let's get back to the. I need to stop. All right. Let's get back to this guy. There we go. Come on. I want to see what's inside. God, the terminology. I really need to. All right. Potato, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming, member. That is so unbelievably amazing. All right. Let's get this depoted here. Okay. I need to get some flares so I can actually see lighting in my little skipper ship here. Okay. Let's get these in. I'm gonna research. I might need more storage, honestly. Now that I'm like going over this. Oh, that's sick. Oh, yeah, that metal catway looks fire. Oh my gosh. Battered cave bug. It costs nothing. To, okay. Let's salvage this. Peacekeeper shotgun. Doesn't do a lot, actually. Low key, I'm gonna hold on to that. And then let's build another storage system real fast. Here we go. Running out of room. I really should finish the rest of my ship instead of just crowding it like a hoarder. But I'm gonna go ahead and not do what I just said I should do. I've only had time to finish the tutorial. How's things feeling so far? Yeah, so it's going pretty good. Jesus, I have way too much crap. Yeah, so things are going pretty well. I'm in the second region, the Azure Grove, which you do by killing the first mini boss, the Arbiter, and you get the parts to make the fuel tank, this thing right here, and that lets you power your propeller engines, and you can actually fly into the new region. So I'm just exploring this island right now. But it's great. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to take down Neuralar by the end of the stream. We are almost up to an hour, so we're going to be giving away our first game key pretty soon. Okay, here we go. Where? Oh, there he is. This guy's going on a journey. There we go. Yeah, honestly, like, I wanted to start further on in the progression for the stream, because like I feel like the late game content is so much more interesting than the start, and people just see, you know, like the devs, they like pay the big streamers and they come in, they make their ship and they goof around and then don't see like 95% of the game, and then they leave with their $1,000 check. So it's like, you know, I don't think it does the game justice if you don't see like more of the, you know, cool stuff like this, you know, like beautiful caves, the different biomes, and like, you know, fighting the harder, bigger bosses and stuff. Oh, dang. That looks sick. Do I fight or do I try and sneak? Can I sneak? Is this a... Can I, Whoa! Go away. What are you doing, bro? You're a heal drone. Why you... Wait, you shoot now? Since when did you shoot? I do 0 damage. I should have upgraded my gun. You know what? I'm gonna loot real fast and I'm gonna leave. I'm not mentally or physically equipped to handle this. Oh gosh. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Grab it all. Loot goblin. Loot goblin. Okay. Scan this. Please go away, good sir. I don't like that. I'm out. This is a really badass altar room, and I am not... Oh, look at those flowers. Those are so pretty. I am not giving it the time it deserves, but I do not want to die. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to read. I've seen videos of people never making a ship. Yeah, sometimes they don't even get that far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop trying to... Stop. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just pro grapple, pro grapple. Pro grapple. Us island creators need a proper vault door, be it one that rolls out of the way, swing. Yes, I totally agree. But they love you. They're showing your appreciation for your skill. Well, yeah, I'm glad that they enjoy the content. That's for sure. I was very sad making the final Skywatch video. That was it's like, man, this is it. Hopefully they keep doing updates though. Thank you for the movement. Appreciate it. Yeah, the grapple F yank is like, it's all you need, bro. Mr. Connor, how's it going? You're happy with the release of the game. Very sad about its cancellation. Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad you're pumped for it. I am too. Oh, we got so many blueprints. Okay. Let's get new. Oh, I already learned this. Okay. Ooh, turrets. Short range rapid fire submachine gun. I think you can fire this one whilst you're using the grapple, which is, I think I need that. I already learned this. Perfect. Yeah, I need more drifts. Ooh, twin exhaust tri-shell. 400 power. Oh, I could buff that with the multi-propeller engine components. That would be so good. Okay, we're learning that for sure. I don't think I have the engraved half wall. Oh, wow, table lamp. I want to learn all of these. I can't learn them all because I don't have enough drift. Okay, we're saving this. Okay. Oh god, I need to organize. I don't want to organize. This is my worst nightmare. Having to consider the placement of my items, God forbid. Okay. Perfect solution. So I don't have to organize. We're gonna make the ship bigger, add more boxes, and then only let the problem accumulate bigger and bigger until I have no choice but to deal with it. Yes, that is the plan moving forward. Okay. Where is my metal? I don't know. Here we go. 79. Let's get this built. Let's get that storage going. Wait, did I... Is it good? Yeah, okay. That's what we need. What? It says I have 53 zinc. Right here it says I have 79 zinc. Okay. Oh, I did have this issue. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think, in my opinion, now, not that they have to listen to my opinion about these, but I think inventory management needs to be adjusted so that it works like, what's a good example? Shoot, I'm forgetting. Like, you know those Terraria mods where, like, you go into your crafting menu and it just lets you, like, type in the material or item you want and then just pulls it from all your chests or whatever. I think they need a system like that, or at least, like, a item that you can research in the tech tree that just, like, you slap it on your chest and then it just pulls to whatever crafting station the items you have. So that way, people like me who are lazy and unorganized can not have to worry about ever organizing their ship. Yeah, some people like that, so I'm not really sure. Why does that say I don't have enough? Okay, maybe I just need to go mining. Imagine a quantum shift store. Oh yeah, no, and that's the thing, is that's like totally the vibe of this game. Like, everything's so like futuristic and high tech, and that's like, I feel like that totally could be something they implement and still make it like a lore accurate type spiel, whatever they want to call it. Okay. Okay, I just don't have enough metal distributed, and it seems like it's not detecting that I have the metal to make it. So we're gonna go back into the mines. We're gonna go back into the mines and try and get enough metal so I can. I just need to fix my storage problems before we do anything, because I can't hold nothing. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ooh, are you one of the Worlds Adrift players? Who were you? I was no one special. I played Worlds Adrift for like 100 hours as a kid, and I loved the game, but I only ever got to play it briefly before it shut down. And so yeah. Oh, thanks for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot. You know what? I got distracted again. We're giving away a key. Okay, let's pause for a minute. Okay. If any of you are in chat and you haven't seen it, there is a link at the top. Go here. Click this button. First link. It'll take you to a... Oh. Never mind. Okay, this didn't work. Let's try this again. I guess I broke the link. So I apologize. Let's put this link right here. You all see that link? In that link, you can input your name and your email. If you do so, I'm going to put all of your names eventually into a big wheel and spin it and give away a free key. Maybe even 2. I might do it twice because I'm kind of delayed on this. I am not managing my time correctly. But yeah, feel free to do that. I'll give you some time to use that link if you haven't done it already. But yes, let's go back. Continue looking for metals to mine while I try to not die like a dumbass. Okay. If you're thinking of an auto crafter like from Volcanoids and Planet Crafters, I don't think I've played either of those games. But yeah, basically like an auto crafter, like something to just rip the materials out of my chest and auto organize too. Oh my god, an auto organizer? So please, even just that. Okay, excuse me, I am getting obliterated. Oh god, oh god. Why there's so many different directions. Been having trouble with playing with other people. Need more players to play with. Yeah, I feel that. Neat, but I got the key from boss already since I was one of the island creators during the Worlds Adrift days. Don't think I'll return to being a creator since it's no longer an MMO. Yeah, I feel that. They've mentioned they want to do sort of dedicated servers at some point. Like they're aware that a lot of people in the community want that. I myself am included because I'm a Rust addict. I mean, I haven't played the game in like a year plus, but I have 4K hours in the game. I love Rust. I love the MMO aspect of player interactions. And having that function, if they can nail it down and then also fully implemented it into this game in much the same way the modders kind of have been, and make it base vanilla, then I think this game would absolutely peak. These guys are destroying me. Sorry, I'm trying to read and I'm getting destroyed. My ADHD brain is not designed for multitasking. Auto organizers are called OCD players. Well, ah, bro, chill. No one asked. Alright, here we go. Depending on how the release goes. Yeah. Sorry. Monetary dysfunction. Dedicated servers are planned. They are just squashing bugs in the moment. It is planned to be able to make custom worlds or modify base default world island list. Yeah, they did mention that they wanted that to be a mechanic, is to modify the base default function. I do know that for a fact. So if they can modify the control of how they place islands in the game, then that means eventually they should have the function to control where the distribution of new players in a world spawn, which would then consequently mean they can have a semi-MMO type game working as intended. But yeah, there's a lot of bugs in this game thus far. They've gotten a lot of cool content, but there's definitely a lot they need to flesh still. Where is my ship? Sorry, I think I have enough zinc that I can actually build what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, 150. If that's not enough, if this doesn't let me make it, I don't know what to do. Okay, zinc. How even good is zinc material? Weak metal primarily used to create alloys. Ah. So I'm making my ship out of tinfoil is what you're telling me. Got it, got it, got it. Can I combine this with anything? Pure resource. Oh, I can make glass now. Oh, I can make glass. Yes. Oh, I need that. That's going to look so fire. Okay. So that should be all the metal I need. Okay. Yeah, I heard about their plans, but I'll believe it when I see it. Kind of felt like they wasted 2 years of life making islands for Worlds Adrift. Yeah. I hope you had fun doing it at least. I see. Yeah, I mean, there's so many cool islands in Worlds Adrift. There's like literally like 12,000 or something. that people made, and it's so fun to just like go through the relics of those and just grapple around. Total weight. Can I not? Hello? Night. It's saying I don't have enough birch, but I have 120. Okay. I'll go mine more trees then, I guess. That is a, see, like, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug for sure. I obviously have the material. It might fix if I relog, but I don't want to do that right now. Not sure if full PvP would work, especially between fully decked out armored ships and a newbie ship. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, and I think that was also a lot of the issues with Worlds Adrift, is that, like, you have new people join, and then people from, like, late game stages would come and just kind of, like, gank on you and terrorize you. But, like, in the same way, it's like, that's the kind of nature of PvP. It could also do, I guess, just PvE focused servers where you're, like, just friendlies and you can't, like, do that kind of griefing to each other. Which, you know, I think they have that type of stuff in Rust too, which, frankly, I'd love to see both if they do that successfully, of course. And they can also make the bugs get flushed out. Let's see, yeah. There will be server settings as well to set how things work, including player-to-player damage. Yeah, they did say that too. At some point in Skywatch. I am not hitting this tree. Okay. Flawless night birch. Oh, okay. Getting a new wood type. Still can't modify keybinds. What do you mean, bro? I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on. Yeah, rebind controls. All of that you can. Don't even sweat, bro. It's in already. It's done. They also added, actually speaking of keybinds, they added a funny little function called the HUD delete button, as I've named it. But you can just look at something, hit H, and now you have a perfect camera for cinematic videos and YouTube thumbnails. Ahem. Perfect for me. What was I doing? Getting distracted again. Tree. Yes. Chop. I make ship big. Ship get big. Skipper become bigger. Skipper. Skipper. Oh, I wish. It don't work right. I thought there was PvP and PvE separated by wind walls before. Actually, you might be right. I think there might have been PvE sections in some servers. But like, you can still do griefing even in the non-PvP sections, I think. Sort of. This custom island was added by him. Sorry, wait. Middle master deconstruct doesn't let you rebind it. And at current, it just tells you the key you want to use is already... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not like perfectly... they didn't like fully fix it. Gotcha. His custom island was added by him, but he didn't keep his promise. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. That's gotta be enough night birch, right? That's gotta be. Certainly I can fly away with my ship now. Certainly. Alright, let's see. Please let me build ship. Please. What? Why? Total energy plus 1,000? Takes energy to add decks and frames? Do I just delete that? Total weight 5. The weight's fine. Just says it's gonna add 1,000 to the energy cost. Okay, I guess I can't do that. So let's save the make him Skipper 2. And let's save him for later. I guess we have to just go to another island, research the upgrade for the Sky Core, and then deal with it that way. That was the Badlands, but you could shove PvE players into PvE sections into islands using a cage ship. Oh, so you just like batter them basically until they get their stuff destroyed. Okay. Let's take off here. Why is that? That is a glitch. I don't know. I might need to relog. I might need to relog. This is... okay. We're gonna relog. We're gonna relog. This is not what's supposed to happen. I hope the game does not break. I'm actually gonna save and quit. Real quick. I had a glitch earlier where basically the world kept unloading for me, and I unloaded my skyship when I came into the game. And one of the modders told me that you basically fix that by not logging out through main menu, and then you just close the game and reopen it. Log off on the ground. Oh. Yeah, that might have been. Oh, you know what? I have an inventory of stuff. If this breaks, I might be cooked. Adrift, you need to discard changes. It doesn't auto do it from what I remember. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't, that's probably why it wasn't, going away, the shipyard bubble, when it started flying. That's a good point. I think that's a bug too, but I don't really know. Maybe I'm just being dumb or something. In the meantime, I'm gonna check the forum if you guys have submitted anything. Sharing is unavailable at this time. Try again later. Okay, I've had 2 responses. Okay. 2 people have joined the free game giveaway, so we are going to spin the wheel for... let me just reload it, make sure. Last time. Okay. We got Javen, and we got... Wait. Oh no, it's just Javen. Okay. You know what, Javen? Since you're the only one to respond so far, you're gonna get the Lost Guys game key. So I'm gonna go ahead and just email you that right now. So, yay! Okay, let's make sure the game doesn't work real quick though. Oh, what's up, Bassa? How you guys doing? Okay, perfect. We're still in the sky. Nothing's completely broken. Yes, Javen, before I give it to you, I'm gonna take off with the ship and try to go start flying to the next island, so at least I'm kind of multitasking properly. Yes, I agree, Bossa. You should sub to Adrift. This is a very good point. Okay, do I need to uncraft it? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, it's still flying away. How do I... okay, this is maybe I start moving my... Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? Is the bubble moving? What is happening? Oh god. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know this. I didn't. Why is it pushing? Oh god, this is a bad idea. Guys, oh god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, guys, I might be cooked. My items are in the air. Oh god, they're hanging. Okay, let's pull these... I'm afraid to relog and break it. I don't want to break it. Are these gonna just... Okay, let's move over this way. Swing my items this way. Let's try to. You know what? Are they gonna stay there if I log out? Okay. I'm gonna hope they stay there. We are gonna log out because I cannot do anything to the ship. You know what? Let's try saving the main menu. I know it's... I was told not to by the modders, but let's hope. It's like a novelty fairground balloon. Yes, I agree, boss. It's a good point. How's it going, dead guys? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're having a couple issues right now. Trying to handle giving away game keys, but also get the ship moving. But Yeah, this is all right. We're good. I swear, this is optimal. This is all intentional. It's all meant to happen. Everything's under control. Okay, I lied. Is my stuff gone too? Yeah, my stuff's gone. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's now that it's stationary. It might propellers to me, but it's stationary. So maybe I can stop it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm glitching to the wall. Okay. Can we disconnect from the shipyard bubble? We will. Oh, we will see what happens. It's fine. I lost my stuff. Not really. I'm sad, but please let me disconnect. Okay. I might be cooked on this one. I might be cooked. What could I do here? What would reset this? Could I move? I have such poor storage optimization. Yeah, the prompt to disconnect. Remove hologram blocks. Yeah, I would. Oh, I tried to, but I Oh, discard changes. I didn't even see that button there. Okay. Did that? No, that didn't do it. Discard. Edit. Queue. Let's just queue it all away. Let's just let it. Remove section. No? Oh, shoot. I really screwed this up. Yeah. Okay, let's edit. Queue don't work. Okay. I tried crafting it, but it said too much energy for some reason. So I'm gonna see if I can get materials back. Yeah, it might not work. Maybe it's a character registration thing. Maybe I need to just respawn. Maybe. On the skyship. We gotta try and expand our big brains here. Yeah, let me check my materials. I might have just lost them all, now that I'm thinking about it all. Let's see. Ooh. Alt F4 to roll back. I don't think that rolls back. What's another option? Is there any other way to delete the skyship while... Okay. Yeah, the total energy. I guess I could just reduce stuff. It just says plus 1,000. So, I could... I'm gonna try getting the materials again. I think that's gonna be the plan for now. Yeah, some kind of menu backup would be kind of nice. I'm gonna go try and get some materials. See if I can rebuild that. If it'll let me. Down here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Key giveaway. Yes. Just remind me. I will do that. I will give you your key, I promise. If anyone else wants to, the link should be posted in the forums. If it doesn't work, let me know. And you can submit your name and email, and I can put you on the list of potential game key acquirers. You can delete the skyship, but your items will be hanging in the bubble. What's another option? Maybe I could destroy the sky core, make it implode, and then reset it. That might be an option. I don't know how long it would take to blow that up. I really should have healed. Okay. Let's eat some food real quick. Better. if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. Here we go. Okay. That's more materials than I had before. I'm gonna say that's progress. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Okay, that should help. Alright. This. Alright. Oh. I need to make more bandies, that's for sure. Where's my crafting table? It's up here. Here we go. Look at the skyship. It's recoverable. I hope so. I hope we can recover from the events that are what is the word I'm looking for? Conspiring. Yes, I need cloth for that. That's I forget I don't have any of my items no more. No mas. Here we go. Okay. Those are getting crafted. Let's get some sort through my mess of inventory and get some bandies. Keep falling through that. Let me back. Okay. Sorry, I am still very, very sick. Or not very, but getting there. Okay, here we go. Bandies. Honestly, I'm mostly healed up by this point. Probably don't even need it. Alright, okay. I have the metal cooking. Let's see if I have any extra wood I can kind of make up for my loss here. Otherwise, I might have to recut those all down again. I hope not. Okay. The smelt here. Tragedy breeds innovation or something. Yeah. That's right. We will overcome these bugs. They do not stop us on our journey forth. I mean, technically they are physically stopping us, but that is besides the point. We go beyond something inspirational. Yeah. So, okay. Let's see here. How much I could unregister perchance and re-register. See if that resets anything. I'm trying to think here. Real time. Okay. Yeah, it says I have material, but I can't craft it. Can I edit this now? Move Q. I cannot edit. I cannot add or delete, apparently. Oh, I can add to this, but I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not smart. That was not smart. I'm trying to delete the hologram box, guys. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I am hitting Q as hard as someone can hit Q. I never played World's Drift, but I'm interested in how it's going so far and is out to the public. Yeah, Lost Skies is out to the public. I am currently encountering a bug I have never experienced in my life before, nor seen. You know what? We are gonna try and destroy the Sky Core. That's what we're doing. We're gonna blow it up. However much it takes. All this metal is going into destruction. Okay, let's go essentials. Here, how much does it cost to repair? Circuit board, Atlas, vessels, silica. Yeah, that's killing those. Atlas. I should have all of those components. Yes, okay. Let's just start shooting, I guess. Or you know what? I have a better idea. This might be a wild choice. Oh god, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Go back. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna move this. We're going to pick this up. No more stairs. Say bye to stairs. Sorry, stairs. You were loved. Put this storage. Oh god, here. And then we're going to place a cannon. And, we're going to... okay. This is... okay. Okay. Never mind. We're not going to place the cannon. Okay. Trying to think this through. The saw would probably work. I mean, yeah, that's true. Does it do more 7? It does do more than 7, you're right. Okay, let's test compared to the mining tool. I think this might be more consistent, although there's slightly less damage. Yeah, we're just gonna berate our core until it go boom boom. And I hope this doesn't cost me. Don't know if this works for the hologram blocks. Yeah, I tried doing that. I cannot delete things anymore. Yeah, goodbye stairs, hello cannon. I tried putting the cannon, did not work. So we are going to make this the new task at hand. I hope this thing doesn't have a health bar from hell. Although I have a sinking feeling it may. Secondary concern, if I die here without getting my ore down, I might lose my whole ship altogether, so I hope the explosion isn't too costly. So I might want to, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, step back while I do this. Okay. There we go. Is it even taking damage? Could be inside. What else could I do? Let's think here. Maybe I can move stuff around and that will change positionings. Can I deconstruct? Oh, I can deconstruct this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I can just do this. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Okay, that was... yeah, there's no arc here. I need you! Materials! Come back. I'm sorry. Okay, that would have been way easier. I wish I just did that. Adrift, Nines just messaged me. Give him 5 minutes and he can fix it for you. Or you can pop in your game and do it. Honestly, if he can undo and roll back this to what it was before, that would be way more preferred. Can I even... okay. Cannot edit this because it's in use. Can I move the ball? Could I make... maybe... another sky shit? Yeah, honestly, like... if Nines can join and fix this, I'm all for it. Let's see here. What can I grab? Oh gosh. I need to get a printing matrix here. Yeah. Okay, no, that's not. That's the wrong way. Sorry, this is getting delayed, guys. I'm trying to do the best I can here. Oh, printing matrix is in that one. Come on. What? Why are the WASD controls doing the opposite direction? Okay. This is we're gonna grapple it. We're gonna pull you down. Like so. Is this the right one? Here we go. Okay. We're gonna make a new shipyard. And see what that does. Yeah, I could try reloading and see if it comes back. I think, though, it might not completely because of the fact that I just destroyed it. But I'm going to place this shipyard at the very least. Yeah, I'd like to deconstruct it, but I think it's because it's registering that it still has a ship on it, because I can't see. This is what happens when I click deconstruct, is it says you cannot edit it because it's in use. Though, maybe I can now change this. Oh, that's all blurred out. Oh, I can't even do anything. None of the buttons work. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I can't even escape. Okay. Well, we're closing the game now. It's been decided. Yeah, in the meantime, for y'all, we're gonna go ahead and check 3 responses here. Javen, yes, you are gonna get coffee crashed. Okay. There's 2 Javens. Oh, I see. He didn't add his he had multiple emails here. Oh, that's Corbin. Oh, he just put his email. Okay. I see. Javen, here you go. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you your game key. Sorry for such the long delay here. Make sure I get this. Oh, yeah, I could redo a Tutorial Island speedrun. I'd like to continue where I left off if possible, though, because I really wanted to fight Neuralar. Here we go. 2-factor authentication. Uno momento. And if you're still here... Okay, device connected. Yep. All right, I can just do this. Copy. Yeah, okay. So, Javen, yours is the Nguyen one, I assume. Let's get this mixed up over here. Let's see, control. Taking a minute here. Gonna get the keys sent. Outlook. Okay. Gotcha. Shared my old islands from World Adrift. Yes, in your Discord. All right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move forward with trying to send this to Javen. I'm gonna send it to your Gmail one, by the way. .n Ewan. Okay, that should be good. Okay. All right, that should be sent. Javen, let me know if you got that. It should come from a BRG email with no other context. Apologies for the delay. Nines is messaging me, so I'm gonna check on what he is saying. I thought they fixed the bug. Send me your saves and I'll look into it. Just send me the file. Okay, I'm going to send him my personal files here for my game directory real fast. And then I'm going to try and continue to load into this world. See if I can actually just get this going in general. I've never seen it break in this way. Like, genuinely. I've never seen anyone in the community notice this bug, which is interesting. Send the broken one to the devs and make another backup. Play on. Yeah, I think I found a new bug. I'm not exactly sure. But this one, I've only ever had the spawning in the middle of nowhere bug. So this one's completely new to me. Okay, let's see what happens if I just load in. Okay, yeah, ship's cooked. Is the bubble gone? Oh, the bubble's gone. Okay. Hold up. Can I pull this? Is it gonna auto... no, I can't. It's in here. Okay, this one's just glitched altogether. I could pull this one over. Sorry, Nines, I'm getting distracted. I'll try and send you the stuff you need in a hot second. I'm just gonna pull this over to a new shipyard so that at least if nothing works, we aren't cooked. Oh. Down here. Easy does it. Your ship looks really nice, very round. Yeah, is that right? It is a round boy, that's for sure. I really like the aesthetic. I honestly was going for more of like a scrapyard feel, and you know, more Worlds Adrift-esque than a lot of this game is. So, oh, there we go. Tell me, please, is it recoverable? Are we gonna recover it? Oh, hold on, I gotta press repair, don't I? Okay. Reconstruct. There we go. Yes. We did it. We prevail. Yeah, a lot of stuff's missing, and a lot of items are missing. But, you know, I think... Secondary question, is all my loot gone? Oh god, all my loot's gone, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna send my files to Nines. I don't... I just... Oh, wait, it says item bags 160 meters away. That's something else. Okay, no, the other ones are gone. How's it going, Henry Dark Lord? Yeah, so I'm gonna... Apologies for another intermission, but I'm gonna go ahead and send him my world data files real fast. And hopefully he can work some modern magic that he has so promptly managed to do. Real fast here. Is it there? Yeah, I'm getting lost. Oh, jeez. My link is not working. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm sorry about that. It's for some reason being really finagly putting, copying links and posting them. So here you go is, actually that might be the wrong one. Responder link. That should be the right one. Yes, that's the right one. Use that link and it'll compile in a list, and then I'm gonna pick people to get a copy of the game. Yeah, so many things to load. New character IC and world data. Okay. So app, local app data, local low. That should be in program files. I just had this up earlier. So users, my name. Yeah, no worries, man. The ship not auto-discarding changes on undocking was seen during our testing. I think it was fixed. Okay. Nails.net. Storage device. Why is this not, Sorry. Is it bad that you're doing this while the game is running? I don't think so. No, I'm just trying to go through the file system to send over app data. Here we go. Local low. Why was that so hard to find? Okay. It should be fine. Lost skies. Here we go. Here we go. So now I got this these data sets. It shouldn't matter that you see any of this information. Player log. I'm going to send him Z-Swan. Z-Swan. Save data. Characters. Z-Swan. And Z-Swan. Okay. There we go. Next time to the window key, yeah. Oh, okay. Window key R. Oh, that's much easier. Hoping I get a copy if I'm lucky. Always wanted to try Worlds Adrift before it shut down, but never got the chance. Yeah, I mean, alright, if you put in your email and put in your name on YouTube as well, I will definitely spin to win it. And if not enough people do it, then I'll probably just pick you, honestly. Okay, so I sent that over. It should be processing to him right now. Since the ship is unballed, anything particular that needs to be done. Items be recovered. Possible. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, that is not sending over. Okay. Why are these not sending properly? And Discord does not seem to want to process my transfer of files, apparently. Okay. You can do back, though. Dexterity either roaming, not local, low. Okay. Interesting. This is a very strange bug, I will say. I mean, at least I can still fly away, but losing every single one of my items as well as the upgrade items from the first boss is really kind of crippling. Yeah, I'm having this issue now where I can't send him the files. It just says processing forever. Yeah, so I'm just going to let that sit for a minute and try and send. And I'm going to go check out what might be down here below where it says my items are. Apparently. 100 meters below. Sit down this way. Goes up. Okay. They fixed a lot of glitches in the game, but evidently not all of them. And that's, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Here. This is the up. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what is up with that. The item saying over here. It's very strange. Alright. Yeah, honestly, like, if he can't fix it, I'm just gonna have to kind of restart from where I left off, and that's kind of fine. But I honestly would rather have this ship and nothing else than no ship and nothing else. I'm being for real. Just upgrades will be an interesting challenge. Okay, why are these not sending? That's so weird. Send that new world DB. Can't I send that? That's so weird. I can't send my player data or my world data. Oh, game data went over. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit real fast. See if that changes thing. Yeah, let me try sending that one more time now that the game is closed. Game. World data. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it was... Okay, someone in chat said that earlier, that I shouldn't be doing this while I'm... I shouldn't be sending the files while playing the game. I totally did not acknowledge that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think, perchance. Perhaps. Who's to say? We're making progress in a direction. We have a ship again. I think that's progress. Definitely have a ship. So we're making big strides, big ups in the world. All right. Okay. If it don't go, Nines, let me know if I need to like stay on the island for you to fix the world or something. If not, I'm probably just gonna take off and like continue exploration, because I don't want to like delay any more than I might need to. Assuming I can get back in properly. Azure Grove. Oh look, now we got the heading for it again. Okay, ships here at least. Items are permanently glitched saying they're down there, but they're not. That's totally fine. I'm gonna head out and I'm just gonna dip, I guess, for now. If you can't fix it, I got a ship that will wind wall if you want to fly with me. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, go ahead and continue. Just keep the loot on your character since your world may get replaced. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll take another can. I think all the items are gone for now. So it shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. Please let me take off. Oh, thank God we're good. We're good. Alright. Alright. We can finally leave. Finally able to move on. If I can get back into my little rust bucket of a ship. Okay. Let's figure out where we can go. There's an island over there. I should really go relatively fast. I think I got like close to 40 knots at max speed going straight. Still very sick. Yeah, I'm getting close to 40. Just brushing up on it. Farewell, islands. You were very pretty and you were very loved, and I had a good time exploring you, not breaking my ship, frankly. But you know, that's how it goes. I do hope the devs are watching and they see these bugs in real time. I hope in some way this helps you guys like help debug and figure out, you know, some of the potential issues of loading things like this. There's an island over there too. Let's just go straight for this one. That's east, north. I came north. Looks like the emerald clouds too. So that might be the other. That might be the third region. Now that I'm thinking about it. Should be okay for now. You should be okay for now. They fixed a lot, but coding is black magic, and if you piss off the rubber duck gods, you will see things that shouldn't even be possible, but you code. Yeah, it's always that battle of you fix one problem and then it creates 3 more. It's just it's an infinite loop. But you know, irrespective or irregardless of all of the issues I've had thus far, I'm still having less bugs, like net overall, aside from that just crippling one altogether there. But the game has still been improving definitely throughout 1.0. But yeah, what is that thing? It's getting windy up here right now. The ship's kind of tossing around. This thing looks cool. I like all the branches that are hanging from it. Yeah, I would assume that's the emerald clouds to the east and south. So that would be leading to, from the Azure Grove to, if I recall, Atlas Heights. Why are there damage multipliers over there? What? Oh wait, is this the maze puzzle? This might be the maze puzzle. If it is, I don't want to do this one. I'll go to a different one. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Heading down to the one over there. That's south. It's a new plan. So I could go to the right and see what's over there. Hold on. I went very utilitarian ship. I see. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. I'm gonna pull up the map here. So I went northeast. Green, yellow would be left side, so this is going back. So I need to go south or north? Or north or, excuse me, southeast. So that would be this way. All of these directions, however, require me to cross the dangerous walls, which will be interesting. That's for sure. Nines isn't back messaging me right now. I'm gonna check that. Go ahead and continue. Oh no, okay. No, that was just reloading from that. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, where did that island go? I actually just completely lost it. Getting very close to a weather wall right now. Maybe I go toward the rocks over there instead. That might be smarter. I swear there was one down here. Maybe I'm going insane. Okay. Let's just pivot instead and go. Some purple. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go to the mysterious rocks over yonder. Okay. We got some items. We can maybe make do. I don't know if I really need the special orbs for upgrading, but I mean, we'll see. You're right, Rough Landing is in the pocket southeast corner of that zone. So here, I guess. Or that's west, southeast, way down there. Is that what? Southeast. I see nothing, it's just fog over there. Oh. Oh, wait, no, I've gone to that one. Yeah, because I've been in this region already. I don't think I've been to that one. Yeah, that was the first one, was Rough Landing. Okay. Oh, shoot, there's a Seraph right there. I think that's an Arbiter. Hiding in the clouds right there. Well, if I get cannons back, and I can find an arc and upgrade my stuff, and actually have enough to put cannons on again, then I should be okay. I'm hoping this island over here has an arc. So if it does, then I'm pretty much set. It's kind of just circling. Oh my god, he's sitting so ominously down there. What is bro doing? Just so you know, guys, there are other links in the stuff I pinned at the top. I know the forum that I put doesn't seem to be working, but there is a link to Lost Skies. I highly recommend you leave a nice review for the game. It's going through bugs, but you know, they've done a great job. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game to explore. Did I explore that one already? Am I going insane? I don't think I've seen that one. Or I'm not sure. I'm going to this one. It might have an arc. Anyways, if you guys go to the links, I highly recommend you leave a good review. It supports the devs. It supports everything they do. I want to see cool development on this game, and I'm sure you do if you're still hanging around here. But in addition, there's a secondary link that lets you sign up for a draft to basically get a free keyboard and mouse Logitech. That's pretty cool. So if there's any issues with that, let me know, and I'm more than happy to fix that. Almost there. That is Rivara, the maze island you don't... Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say. Getting very turned around. Need those grappling hook things on your ship. Harpoons. Oh, yeah. I don't know if harpoons are in the game right now. I haven't gone far enough in the tech tree to actually see, but I think they're planned to be eventually put in. But if not, Not that I've used one yet, but... Oh, this is a new gun. Oh, I can make it. Why did it say I have 90? Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's take pistol ammo. Wait, can I upgrade this? Hold on. Oh, no, I don't have anything to upgrade, so I cannot. I don't know what I'm telling myself. Pistol ammo, probably. Take some of that. So it's just like a machine gun. That there. Rotate that, and then this goes. Yes. It's kind of sick. Dang. Let's see how this fires. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I just... Alright, I'm not going to address that. Alright, we're going down. Going straight down. I wish I had sails to properly allow myself to pitch and dive bomb, but I cannot. Oh, this is one of the Deadmate Islands. I forget what this... Alright, maybe it is. I went through this once on a stream in early access when it was back in the OG region. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit. I might just circle around. What happens after you complete an island puzzle? So it's like, it's really dependent. There's many different kinds of puzzles and puzzle types. So what happens is really dependent on what the designer did. It's called Thieves and Retribution. Okay. Yeah, so like a lot of times it'll unlock chests or lead to a new area or door that leads to gear, or like a lore mechanism with a data pad from, you know, whoever died, wherever it was, you know. So it really depends. There's a lot of different things that happen depending on the puzzles that you actually complete on each island, which there's always usually a bunch, so it's never like there's just one puzzle for the island or anything. Okay, do I have enough for the shipyard? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I am going too low too fast. Okay. Go. Oh, Nines has responded. Excuse me. Alright, that should move over. Oh. Hopefully nothing breaks. I would hope. Let me check what he said real fast. I had to make some cupboards to store all your stuff. Okay. The question is, do I reload the new fixed world that Nine's made? Yes or no? Yeah, I probably should. I can always just fly back. It's obnoxious coming back to this island, but yeah. All right, we're doing it. We're gonna see. I'm gonna do that and also give out some more keys. So let me know if you guys are any of y'all want a key. Make sure you put in your stuff to the link. Yes, Drift wants a key. I know you already have the game, but honestly, like, if you get a key, you can just give it to a buddy or something. Let me save and quit first. Let's see if I can fix these systems here. Okay. Copy link. I'm going to put this back in here. There we go. I'm going to repost that. You see, I don't want a key. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Point, you can always give it to your friend. So, you know, it doesn't hurt to put your name in the raffle, so to speak. Okay. New world. Okay, so Nines, I know you're listening. I guess I could just message him. But do I need to completely delete my existing save? I don't know how much latency I have on this stream, so... oh, yeah. Okay. The dots. Move it out of the folder. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Very true. That's very true. Very good point. We're going to move this to my... Oh, might be harmful to your computer. Let's move it. Let's pick a file. New folder. Test. Backup. World. I can't spell. Don't judge me, please. I will cry upon insult. Why are these harmful? Is it corrupted? Okay, let's just do Met. Okay, sure. I don't think it's harmful. I'd hope not. And I'm gonna hope Nines isn't sending me a virus as well. But honestly, I don't think he has a read to. All right, that's in the files. That should be reloadable. Back to live stream. Okay. I plan to put 2K hours on my account. Oh wow, that's kind of wild. I don't even have 1,000 in the Island Creator, which I'm sure you probably already have that much for the Island Creator, knowing how much you've made. Here we go. Okay. Okay, world. There we go. Gonna test to see if this works, and then after that, I'm gonna give out the keys if there's some more emails in that pool. 500 in the game. That's pretty good. Come on. Come on. Did Nines work his magic? Please. Okay, space. Oh. I know what to do for this one. Wait, am I gonna lose all my stuff? Yes, I am. Shoot. I don't want to have to respawn and lose all that. This save is absolutely struggling. This world is cooked right now. I don't know what I've done to this poor thing. It is hanging on by a thread, but we will see. All right. I'll load in one more time. If I'm falling to my death, I'm logging out and I'm going to give away 2 more keys instead this time. 900 in the Island Creator is wild. How many islands have you made, by the way, Drift? I'm really curious about that. So you've made a lot of them that made it into the game. Not just ones you've made, but actually in the game. The Data Research Facility, I think, was one of my favorites. That one is really detailed, so... Okay. Alright. Well... Let's be optimal about this. Save the metal. Save circuit board. Save. Don't need this. Metal. And oh, I need food though. I can always make more ammo. The Atlas crystals are important. All right, let's respawn. Get on solid ground. Yeah, you know, that's a good suggestion. Revive on Skyship. Okay. I'm gonna have to revive at the Ark again and see if it lets me do this before. I had previous... What? Oh god. Can I revive on the Skyship? Please. Okay. Yeah, this ship might be gone. I'm not gonna lie, home dog. This ship might be gone. I'm gonna save and quit, and we're gonna give away a key. Oh, you made 13 islands. Okay. That's kind of wild. That's so much, though. Amount of detail for that kind of stuff. Okay. So we got Corbin, we got AMJ. Okay, Javen, Rye Coffee. Okay, I assume these are. Yeah, these are proportional to the names. Okay. So we got 4 names here to give away. Respawn now. Seems good to stand still. Yeah, I kept respawning. I wasn't really sure. But we're gonna load these names into here, and we're gonna give it a little spin and see who gets the key. And a rye coffee. You are the proud owner of a free copy of Lost Skies. Congratulations. Claps in the chat. All right. Let me pull up your email. I believe that's the Corbin one, correct? Go ahead and get this sent over. Let's copy this here. Okay, here we go. Corbin dot J dot bridge man at G. Okay. Delete all this. Delete all that. So that should be 2. And send. There we go. All right. Congrats. That should be sent as of now. Oh, undeliverable. Corbin, you might have, or sorry. A real coffee. I think you might have put in your email wrong. It says corbin.j.bridgeman, and it's saying it's failed. So, if you're able to let me know what the change to that one was, I would appreciate that. Characters. Keeps spawning. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. There's a lot of stuff going down behind the scenes, trying to do what I can. Fix that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try to load this up again. Nines is also gonna try and adjust my player data and see if that can fix some of the issues I'm having. But yeah, let me know if the email was wrong, because it seems to be not correctly sending, because it says it's not a real email. Otherwise, I will continue to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. I apologize. Uno momento. Okay. All right. We are now back. We are gonna test this. Let's see if it loads. Okay, I'm on the ship. It's detecting items. Though I'm not detecting a ship anywhere. Can I revive in the skyship? Okay, no. It's just not finding the ship, period. So it's not even saying there is one. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and reload the previous save. Okay. Excuse me. Coughing. Oh, dead guy. He said it seems they're working on a fix for this issue. It's a log routine. Oh, okay. Nines might have a fix soon. I guess it's because I logged out in the air or something. This is actually the island I just meant to come to. Oh. There we go. Just say a bunch of rocks on this this little place over here. In the meantime, though, let's go give away another key to someone. I'll go ahead and pick the next individual. Our silly little list that we have here. So, Corbin JE1, sorry, you know what? I probably should not be showing off emails like this. This is my fault. Okay, let's redo these. So now they have all of the new names here. We have Photator, Lord of Death. Alright, new names. Let's pick them. And... Oh, Photator, I'm sorry. At Odrune, you have won the next game key. I will go ahead and send that over real quick. To ya. That would be your Midgardner one, I would presume. Midgardner at. Okay, there we go. And then let's get your key pasted over. It's gonna be the third one. Alright, that should be sent. You should be all good to go. Just Orun, I don't know how to pronounce your name, sorry. I'm a struggle with this. Oh, okay. Got a friend I can get in this game. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course. Okay. Nines has sent me a new set of game loading things, so I'm probably gonna try and do that real fast. This is a very cool island. I do want to explore this. Yeah, and because of the fact that we're having a lot of bug issues, if I can manage to get this up and running again, I will be extending the length of the stream past 11 p.m. just because I want to get more content than what we were able to show today. But we're going to try and go ahead and roll back everything with new saves. One more time. One last time. Okay. New game. Yep. That's fine. Okay. New character. Loaded in. World. I gotta rename this. New World 2. Okay, and then loop that over to here. Okay, and I'm going to verify integrity of game files as well. And then hopefully by the gods of 9, yeah, Honey Pop 2 Double Date. I got that game when I was a lot younger. That's the stuff for sure. Oh my god. Actually, I think my friend Cameron, who actually might be in this chat, gifted that to me years ago. It's really funny. Little Nightmares is a cool one too. Alright. Let's try it. I'm holding my fingers together. I pray that it's going to be fixed somehow, some way. Dare I jest? And to the guys who got the keys, make sure to email me back if you can, just to confirm that you got that. I want to make sure that, you know, you actually got them and, you know, there weren't any hiccups. Oh, shoot. Ah. 1 dB, which one was later? They both have the same time. 8:19. Okay, I'm gonna assume the one we're doing is this one because it is 1 minute later, and that would mean it's the most recently added one. So we're gonna go with that one. And hope the related player data does not break. That's the plan here. I think it's the second one just because of the time being a minute later. Or wait, that's backwards. Or I don't know. Maybe it was the first one. We'll find out. Here we go. Oh, I was right. Please. Is all my stuff here? Oh my god. Oh, we put it on top. Oh, thank you, Nines. Oh, you're working magic. All right, no. Here's the moment of truth. Okay, none of it matters if this doesn't go up and disconnect. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. I'm so back. Finally. I'm getting off this island. I'm done. I'm out. I can't. Not doing it no more. I'm leaving. We're spinning around. We're going. There's not a Thundomite, or I forget what these are the insta kill, like what do you call those beetles from those stinger guys from Valheim? Now it's a sorting stream. No, God no. We do not need more sorting. You guys have sat through me trying to handle these bugs while giving away keys, staring at my home screen and my Honey Pop 2 Double Date. This is not the kind of stream I wanted it to be, but you know, we're gonna make it work. I want to show you guys the content of the game. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff that needs to be shown off, but my game is just pooping itself. It's having a silly, grand old time. It's the one island there. I am so directionally challenged. That's the maze puzzle, isn't it? Oh. Wow, he got everything. Okay. My items, I think. That's the maze one. So that means that it's to the right. The one I was going to. Because there's the Seraph. Excuse me. Ah. There's the Seraph. He was down in the clouds, so I think it might be like somewhere. Oh, okay. My loot just popped up. 4,500 meters away. That's gotta be where it is. That's gotta be the island, I think. For now, I'm going to move these back under into storage because there's... can I even do that? No, I cannot while we're moving. Okay, that does make sense though. Is that the island? No, that's the crash landing one. I think. So we need to go this way. Yes. Well, now that you have your stuff, back, I'm going to head off. 2:30 a.m. here. I really don't want to create in the sun again. Oh no, I totally understand, man. Have such a good night. Thanks for sticking through. Oh man, yeah, you'll be awake when it rises. Thanks for sticking through all this, man. It was a tough struggle, but we finally have a semblance of things back. Okay, no, that's the maze island. Yes, the one with the vines. Past that one to, which is over here. There it is. I see you now. Perfect. And this one has an arc too. No worries. Have fun. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hope everyone else enjoys their watch. I do too, man. I do too. Oh man. Hopefully from here on out we don't have any more game-breaking bugs like that. Which I don't know if I could have solved without the help of the magical nines. Long may he reign. But we have a chance now. We have a chance to get our stuff upgraded. Hopefully, get some big boy cannons on this thing. Oh, I can still make the torrents. Oh, and I have the stuff to upgrade the research for it. I should. Alright, perfect. So let's get that. Yep. It's upgraded. Workbench, torrents. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need drift. I need to scrap some stuff. That's the really good one, isn't it? Yeah, the twin exhaust tri-shell. I need that. Peacekeeper. Good scrap. Let's see what else. I can get rid of this engine head. I'll get more on this island when I get here, for sure. Okay, let's deconstruct these. Yeah. Salvage. Oh, that's a cool one. It's alright. Alright, we'll do the table. get to level 5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoa, loading issues. Okay. And then we need metal. There we go. Autofill. Ammunition. Light. Let's get that going. Perfect. So we can finally get to this island now. Perfect. I don't think I've seen any the Neuralars yet in this biome. I thought they were. I know they're in the Atlas Heights, I think for sure, but I don't exactly recall. Okay, yeah, there's the Archway. Let's get close to that. Slowly lower ourselves down. God dang. Coffin. There we go. Alright. Are we going down? Oh, we're not going down. Here we go. Atlas Crystal, metal. Shipyard. Alright. We have all the stuff that we need. We should be a-okay. In theory. In theory. Let's take this boy over. Oh, there is an Urlar in both Ezra Grove? Yeah. I honestly probably should know these things, but my brain is just... it's all foggy right now. Here we go. Alright. Let's get this thing put down. Hello? There we go. Oh, there's Nautilus over there. Wish she got to kill one. Let's this. Didn't I just craft? Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't pick it up from the crafter here. Let's go ahead and move it over. I'm gonna go try and kill that Nautilus with the new gun that I got, actually. There we go. Move this now into the hot bar. Move this out. It's just 4 bullets. 37 RPM 700 versus... yeah, 130. Damage output's still a lot lower, just because it's a higher rarity item, I believe. So for these ones, I think you just aggravate them. Hold on, let's take this out. It's higher DPS, but I need to be really close range. Maybe it's not. So, these are a lot more than I realized. Okay. Sniper drone. That's a new one. Okay, I didn't think this through. We're not killing the Nautilus right now. Yeah, let's leave that alone. I have to recall that I am physically under-equipped for a lot of the encounters. Yeah, alright. Let's grab some more medium ammunition as well. That would be useful. Just a little bit more. Ah, so glad to have all my metals and things back as well. Perfect. Okay. Refill the stacks of stuff. Wood. Okay. A little puzzle over here, actually. This one is an ordered one, if I do recall. Oh. Just undid itself. That was weird. And then this one opens up the center chamber, right? Something like that. Yes, that is correct. Nice. And we get a databank too. Perfect. Oh, you get drift for that too. I didn't actually remember that being a thing. I do actually need for more of my upgrades, so don't need that though. That works for me. Okay, these have the tiger mantas, so I do need to be very careful. I'm probably gonna get sniped. Let me in. We're good, we're good. Alright, we are... Actually, this is gonna be hard to go in the cave. You need so much drift, yeah. I do. I am desperately running out. I'm actually scratching my previous plans. I'm gonna go look for the Arc computer. Yes. Hucom game giveaway. We actually probably should be doing another one soon. I have 2 more keys to give away. For free. And so, if you'd like, feel free to enter your email into this link, and you will have a chance to enter your email and your YouTube name, and you will have a chance when I spin the wheel to be selected to have a free copy of the game. So, while I continue to go and get data stuff researched. I haven't connected to an ARC in a while, man. Any updates? A lot of data degradation. Okay. Our computer, let's get this researched. I do need a hit plan. Oh, there is a map table. Oh, shoot, okay. I haven't used it. I kind of really want to. Oh, I need that focuser, yeah. Okay. Energy focuser takes priority here. I need more ship capacity. And I think the map table is really important too. And then I can spend... Oh, that's perfect. 5 and then 3. And I lock the new area, the new tier. Latest application of data form a series of escalating events that might be interest to you. Okay. So there were quakes in the year 2990. It was the end of the Foundation's golden age. Alright, perfect. Glad you're entered, man. Due to prevailing theory, Atlas had a stabilizing effect while embedded in the ground. Many saw the mining of it as the cause for the instability, and honestly, that's probably why the Seraph showed up. Let's see here. The quakes, the demand for Atlas, citizens preferred dwellings that were not attached to the ground. Where were the Gaul during all of this? They are maintaining a position of neutrality. Their technology was used across the Foundation. Indeed, it was their main export, and it seemed their only exerted soft pressure for the Saborians' actions, preferring to pursue a more diplomatic approach. The Gaul that built the arcs and myself appear quite different than the Gaul of these times. Okay. Map table takes energy, so you need the Atlas upgrade. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty sick ship, that's for sure. The Arc is pretty nifty. Okay, so we're gonna get more data discs. We got that researched. I cannot. Oh, Saborian grappling hook. Oh, that's probably better than the base. The wing glider. This is what I want. I just need 4 more. Excuse me. So sick. Anyway. I just need 4 more, and I can get the Saborian wing glider, which is kind of like the main thing I want from all this. But let's go ahead and get the ship upgrade that we need. And from that, map table might be useful. I don't know if it posts names of stuff on it, or if it's just positional direction, which is nothing more than like visual representation. But we just need to get some basic ship upgrades. Go and look for and find some more data discs. I think we'll be set. And to do that, I think I want to make a hip lamp real fast, because then I can see in those caves a lot easier. Electric filaments, battery, metal. Okay. Electric filaments. Certainly I have one somewhere. Battery. Probably just make a battery, but we'll find out in a hot second. There we go. Filaments. And then, yeah, there's no batteries here, but I should have the stuff to make one. Is that, resources, battery, power core. That's what it is. Okay. Get power core. Have these right here. Let's get the battery. Craft. Is there a creator mode? Yes, there is. It's not within Lost Skies technically itself. There is a separate Steam game called the Lost Skies Island Creator, and that lets you build and design your own islands with your own assets. You can custom make, you know, builds of your own. Has a full physics engine you can implement of interlocking puzzles, doors, traps, weapons, everything of the sort. And sometimes the devs will select those islands for that. Oh, you meant creative mode. Okay, yeah, sorry. There is not currently, but if you use Nine's mods from the modding community Discord, I'm sure there's definitely a way to do that. Okay, let's get the hip lamp. Yes, gear, hip lamp. There we go. This should be very, very, very helpful. Finally. I can see in the caves. I mean, I was too lazy to make the normal light source, but this is much more useful. I can hit G, and now I have a little hip lamp. There we go. Nice. Looks very cool. I'll quickly refill all these stacks. I'm gonna check on the upgrades for the essentials. Atlas, focuser, need hydraulic fluid. Gel and fluid used to control mechanical components. It is crafted from the conductive jelly. So I have the nanotech. I don't have the conductive jelly, I do believe. Anywhere. Yeah. It'll probably be in the floating jellyfish people, I assume. Something of that nature. Conductive. No, that's the lube slime. Oh, I do have conductive jelly. Okay. Never mind. I was lying. I might be able to make this right now. Hydraulic. Craft. Sources. 5. How much should I need? Focuser. 6. 6 total. To make ships freely, can you unbalance your ship? Oh, you mean creative mode to make your ships freely? Yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, it's really just a question of having infinite size to upgrades for the shipyard itself, and then having infinite materials. So you should be able to. Of course, you can also unbalance your ship to that end. You can design it pretty much any way you want. Up, down, doesn't really matter if it looks lopsided or not. It still flies, so long as you have the right propulsion items that you need. It should all function as needed. Okay, hydraulic fluid. Let's get the last of that. So fluids, 6 crystals and is it 60 metal? 30 and 48. Wow. Okay. Draining me. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab all my metals wherever they are hiding about. Might not have enough stacks for it. 100 here. There we go. Okay, that should be good. We'll take manifold. So you can craft it too, I guess. Oh, I need Atlas. Yes. Did not get Atlas. 5 here. There's a piece of dust there. If I'm short, I am short so few. Like an insultingly low number of... Oh, here we go. That's everything. Perfect. Build Atlas Focuser. Here we go. Oh, hindsight. I probably don't have the room. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete this wall here. Move this to the side or something. How this thing will place on. Does it go in the back or something? Yeah. It does. Okay, so that's gonna... Excuse me. It's gonna hang off the side there. Interesting. Alright. So now we should also, given those changes, be able to edit the ship. Real quick though, I'm gonna go ahead and give away the next key real fast. Hukorn, you said you added yours to it, correct? So let me go ahead and check that. Oh, we have 8 responses. Okay, we have a lot more people joining this. Okay. Sorry, I gotta sift through. There's names here that were done, like this one, Coffee, and I think Ood Runner all out. Yeah, I could just manually cut these. Okay. Yeah, it was Ood Runner. Okay. So Coffee, gone. I think Fortator's still in. Lord of Death, Silver. Okay, these are all the people, I think. Alright, let's go give it a spin. And I think we have 2 keys to give left. Okay, Smasher T. If you're still here, you're the winner. Woo! Yeah. Claps, sound, yeah. Just let me know in the chat if you're still here and you're good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I will send that to you. And just to confirm, you have the top one. Is yours the sexy Hotmail email? Yes. All right. Perfect. Congratulations, man. You are going to be a proud owner of a fresh, hot off the press, Lost Skies copy. This is a wild email, bro. There's no way this is your actual email. If it isn't, I'm gonna share it because oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, let's spell that right. Sexy son of yeah, that seems right. Okay. Freshly pressed Lost Skies. Yeah. Yes, you did. Alright. Okay, let me make sure that goes through. Triple check. Okay, and you're getting the 4th key. The person who I gave the 2nd key to, their email was faulty, and I haven't heard a response from them in chat, so as we keep going on here and we approach the last of the keys, if they do not respond, I'm going to have to just give that to someone else because I can't send you anything if you don't give me a functioning email, and if you don't respond, then, you know, not much I can do. Okay. That should work. You should get that from a BRG email, and then go ahead and respond back. Make sure you you know, let me know if that key worked. Otherwise, I'll get that fixed. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and continue to explore the region. Now that we have this beautiful light, this is so pretty. Oh my god, right in the morning time. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food real quick. Get pretty hungry. I really like this machine gun. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but really fun to just spam. Wow, that did nothing to him. Okay. Yeah, I am either way too underleveled for this weapon or something else. Fall down into the spikes. Come on. Oh, he's just gonna chase me, ain't he? Alright, we're going. I know there's loot back here. Oh god. I know there's a switch somewhere. Oh no, I need to activate the starting mechanism, wherever that is. Excuse me. Gotta cook those berries. Oh, that's very true. I am not good for... Wow. I can't breathe. I'm not good at cooking my food. I really should make a campfire as soon as possible. That is terrifying, what I'm looking at right now. I'm so scared. Oh, jeez. There's so many. It helps that I know where all the switches are for this, because I played this map. Oh. I understand I'm probably supposed to kill these guys, but I'm not in the physical murdering capacity with my weaponry right now. Oh, nice, getting some Saborian alloy too. Glass and stuff. That one. Forget where all these are. Oh, some more chests over here. Alright, and there's the data bank too. Okay. That'd be really good. Other way. One step closer to that wing glider, baby. We're getting it. We're going for it. Alright, perfect. I hope you have a great time with your copy smasher. Here we go. Nice. Excuse me. You're so welcome, bro. You're so welcome. Yeah, I got really sick for like 3 months and I'm still recovering, and the doctors kind of just were like, meh, here's some antibiotics, and then they didn't work. And so now I'm just kind of like sitting here with this permanent cough for funsies. Just a girl. Alright. Let's see here. Is the revolver still the go-to? Remember mostly using sniper and revolver in alpha. Yeah, I think I haven't seen the revolver in the 1.0. But I do remember the sniper being like the move, and upgrading that to the max. It just did so much scaling damage. So I'm really looking to get a hold of one of those myself, because I haven't had one in 1.0 yet. These without dying. Come on, let me out, let me out. God, the grappling maneuvers I have had to pull off to not get obliterated. Oh, my inventory's full. Another reason to play Lost Skies, the grappling is so good, and if you practice, you will improve. It is definitely a skill. I cough and die in your ears. It is definitely a skill scaling tool. The more you use it, the better you will get. And it helps you maneuver like Spider-Man. Okay, perfect. A bunch of stuff to research, a bunch of stuff to learn. Let's go through all of these. Oh, I can salvage. I just need to accumulate drift right now. That's all I need. Power, I don't need that. I already have a better one. Metal table for decoration. Okay. Ooh, Saborian container. Enhanced barrel design capable of storing a quantum superposition. Oh. Oh, a Banshee? This thing looks menacing as hell. Oh my god. That looks sick. Oh my god. I want that. I want that on my ship now. I think I already have a quad, so I don't need that one. There's a couple other schematics I'm forgetting the location of, but yeah, I'm just gonna go around refilling stacks of stuff here. This away, this away. Put the conductive jelly too. Alright, I definitely need to start expanding. First thing, now that I have more room. Speaking of, let me check my core. Yeah, so I have 782 capacity. Oh, shoot. I gotta go to Costco before it closes. Really glad I caught some of your stream. I've enjoyed watching your videos on the game development. I appreciate Smasher. I have such a great time going to Costco. Don't get arrested or do something that I would do. Actually, I probably would. I have been arrested once, so don't do what I... Just don't get arrested. Just go have a great time. Have a great time. The old Worlds Adrift muscle memory transferred decently. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Let's go ahead and get set up. Adding on the sections I initially want to add on, and I pray this doesn't break. I really do pray it doesn't break. Let's give it a shot here. Boom. Boom. Want you in my room. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. Bing. Bop boom, bop bam. Okay. I think I did that, and I want to do an above section, which then I modified indent for 30 sails to look cool. Okay. Escape. Gotta get wood. That's fine. I already have wood. This should be fine. 233. That should be fine. I think this is the heavier wood. Night birch. Relatively hard birch originally planted in patterns to guide ships in the night, as its bright blue coloring is especially visible in low light. Oh, that's cool. So it's just glowing wood, basically. Yes. Autofill. This adds 1,000 total energy. That's not a glitch, right? Please tell me I can still delete these sections. Oh, thank God. Okay. Save. Skipper 2. Yeah, it adds 1,000 total energy, regardless. That's kind of weird. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, discard the changes you go too far from the ship. Do not restart with pending changes. Yeah. I'm not really sure why it says it's going to add 1,000. Could that possibly be? Total energy weight. It could be that I need an upgraded shipyard for that, and that might be a knowledge issue. So I'm going to assume that is the case. So I'm going to edit this, and like you said, that's a good point. I'm going to make sure I delete these sections, because otherwise we do not need something like what happened before to happen again. So yeah, I don't need to go through that kind of hell. It's not the kind of thing I need in my life. All right, perfect. Let's just keep exploring and honestly try and find that sniper blueprint, because I really need something that can hit hard. Because frankly, I do nothing. I do nothing to these guys. They brush off my attacks like it's a tickle, and you know, just kind of how it be sometimes. Here we go. Let's get some nice little loot deposits. chowder recipe. Advanced weapon propellants. Oh, these are for the next stage of weapon rarity, if I do recall. Disconnected. And I do think there's a cross-map data relay for this puzzle, aside from that one, which I'm going to go check in a hot minute. And that one should have, I think, 2 data banks, if I'm not mistaken. What level's my gun? It is level 5, this Asuri turret, which I just learned, and I ran a scrap to upgrade it more. And then I have the clear reticence, which is level 10. And I haven't upgraded past using the Seraph technology that I got from killing the boss, or the mini boss. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really just kind of behind in net damage output. It takes forever to kill anything, so I'm just gonna kind of continue to sprint past everything, loot it all, and try and upgrade as quick as I can. Hopefully, kind of find a go-to schematic to dump all my research and upgrades into. Is there anything up here? Oh, this is a continuation of a data relay. Okay. I'm still falling. Oh. Alright, that's fine. The cross-map puzzle, if I'm not mistaken, it's over that way. Somewhere this way past the arc. Ooh. Oh, that could have been bad. I have all these like shattered bricks that have like crumbled and fallen off. Blitzing through the game, yeah, basically. I really want to speedrun fighting. I really want to try and fight a boss on stream. Even if I lose and get obliterated, I just want to fight it. Just to kind of like show you even like the medium bosses, what they're like. If I can. But we will see. Yeah, here's the chamber. It's locked in there. Just want to shoot this. There we go. We can engage that. Where does this one connect to? Here we go. Nice. That was a close one, yeah. But we're good. We don't miss. Simply the best. Where? Oh, there. There we go. I like that they added these little platforms that you can rotate with things upside down. They used to not be a thing in early access. Here we go. Oh. And another bottom one. Oh look, there's more slime lube. Our favorite. Here we go. Take a little gander over here. Drop down underneath here. Get this last data relay. Grab this real fast. There we go. Okay. Go that way. Yeah? Okay. Wait, there's multiple to go. Oh, there's Neuralar. He's right there. Or is that a sky whale? Oh, that's Neuralar. Yeah. That's the shark. That's the shark boss, I think. I don't think that's a sky whale. Be cool to get on top of one. Actually mine the crystals off his back. And, you know, the functionality is a lot like the Leviathans from Valheim. In terms of its resource use. Okay. Does this connect there? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I believe this one goes all the way around the map here. This one goes on top. And then we go around there. It should just loop. If I remember correctly. Hope I'm not picking the wrong ones. Oh. I need to heal in a hot minute. Ooh. Here we go. Where's the next one is the real question. Well, shoot. Okay. That was it, I assume. Let me eat food, please. Let me heal, please. Good sir. Alright, nice. That opens the tower. I don't know if that actually connects back. But, we'll find out in a hot second. Not just any normal second, but the hot, steamy second. Only the hottest on the Adrift channel. That's the tower there. Where does that go? Back under? Is the question? Perchance. Perhaps. Yes. Okay. This got unlocked. Perfect. Nice. You get a bunch of loot too. Very cool. Data relay. Very cool, very cool. I'll take all of it. Yum yum yum. Spider-Man moves over here. Yeah, that's for sure. I am Miles Morales, as I always say in my Skywatch videos. Wow, that is a lot. That is really a lot. Okay. Let's get these learned. Basic wooden something. Chowder. Salvage, don't need that. Plant bed. I'm okay, I already have plants. Gun barrel. Food. Sail type. Oh, wow, this does even more damage than the other badass looking one. Okay. Okay. I'd mess with that. Structural. Is this another? Wow, okay. Got another one. Power and heat resistance. We can salvage it. I think the other one was better. Very cool. Okay. Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same. Don't need that. Alright, perfect. So now we have those. And we have 4 in the stash, which means we can get the glider. Yes. Let's go get that right now. Even if we don't get to fight the boss today, necessarily, I want to get that glider. I need it. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. Alright, here we go. Let's go land. I like how it keeps track. You already learned the schematic now. Oh, yeah. It does, because you can just keep upgrading different ones that you collect here. Yeah, like it tells you if you've learned already so it doesn't get wasted into the ether. I agree. That's a good point. But yeah, I might need a better shipyard to get the upgrades that I was looking for before. By the way, we're getting that first. Saborian military bandage. Oh. We still got a ways to go for the rest of the technology. Let's see, what does it take to make this glider? Crafting? It's not going to tell me. Yeah, actually, I can check right here. Craft this thing. This is a crafting table. Gear. No. Gear. Tarnished Saborian alloy. Makes sense. 12 cloth. Makes sense. Tension cables. Yeah. Sinews. Oh, that's a lot of cave bugs. Okay. Bright side, I think I do have most of those materials. The only real thing I'm not too sure about actually is the cloth. So that shouldn't be an issue. I think we can definitely get a hold of that. Take a gander at stalling some weapons on this thing, frankly, and potentially sending it on the boss and risking it all for funsies might be an option in our near future. Excuse me. All right, so I need fibrous sinews. Need this for cloth. Fibrous sinews right here. I need to gather my tarnished Saborian alloy. I have 20 of it anywhere. First of all, let's make this into cloth. Oh, I do need tension cables. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's exactly how much I needed. The rest of this is cloth. So that's all the cloth I need. Tension cables. Tension cables. Cloth. And yes, the alloy. I hope I have that. Honestly, I may not. Yes, alloy, thank you. Very much. Man, I maybe was lying. Oh, I have 16. Oh, that's tragic. That's really unfortunate. Okay. I'm short by 4. No, I don't got that. Let me just double check to make certain. No metals in there. No. And no. Okay. I literally need 4. That's it. 4. So, if I go explore the caves and I just find a couple lying on the ground, I think that's literally 1 pickup. So, I think you get 4 per. So, what was that? Imagine that was it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go wander back in the caves where I probably shouldn't. Potentially dying. Yeah, Nautilus. There's a chance it's just lying on the ground, as it seems most of these alloys have been. There we go. Don't respawn fairly frequently, so you could salvage it pretty fast. Yeah, I'd assume they would. These guys are beating me up. I would assume, since I found them primarily in this big room over here, that they're going to spawn in here again. I can climb up and life me. No, it's over this way, yeah. It was like literally on the ground, so let's just check and make sure. Isn't anything. Otherwise, if it doesn't respawn, then it might be worthwhile just putting the glider aside. As much as it pains me to say that. And continuing to put on weapons. Oh, it's actually a chest here I didn't get. Dang it. I was hoping it'd be in there. I'm gonna keep wandering around here in the bottom area and see if maybe it's just lying around or something. I don't believe the alloy is mineable, right? Oh, well, yeah, no, definitely not. It's an alloy. That's in the name. It's implied. I guess it's only a mineable item. Alright. It looks like it's pretty much empty for this area, or this cave, so... That jelly. Juicy jelly. I didn't check this plane actually, now that I think about it. This might be a prime source. If I can properly activate all the mechanisms. Oh, it's just a switch, that's pretty easy. Square metal table. Did also learn the map too. Oh, that's a drone. Bro's had enough. Guys, he's just tired. He just wants to make out with the ground. I love that you can see, like, the pulsating, like, alien, like, fleshy tech behind his head. It has all the cool rivets. That's actually really cool. What was I doing? Yes. Yeah, he wanted to touch some grass. Oh my god. He's just occupied, man. He's just trying to reconnect with the world. He's like that. He's like the guy who brings a tray of grass turf to a anime convention. You know, you want him to touch grass, and he's just being kind and considerate. Okay, here we go. That's my shirt. Yes, that is my shirt. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Start turning into the Shadow Man from Princess and the Frog. Okay. Yes, you can salvage this. Salvage this. Okay, so it seems like I'm not going to get any alloy for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and continue to put my time into restructuring the ship so that it's stable. It's not going to explode on me. And then adding cannons as well. I'm going to make that the priority here. They have choices Ignition, Anchor, and Banshee. Both of which look and sound badass as hell. Power, 424. Energy cost, oh, it's a lot more expensive. So 120. Let's see, that would take up 120. Yeah, that's very taxing. I can only have like one cannon on this thing, now that I think about it. The helm, the engines are 270 apiece. The decorations are 170, but I don't really have any decorations. 424 with 200 ROF. Sorry, what are you referring to? Yeah, that total energy consumption is away. I could lose an engine. Oh, the big cannon. .420 tour with... Oh, rate of fire. I see what you're saying. Rate of fire... Oh, I see. 200 rate, it's 424. This one's just a lot faster. But I think the DPS on this one's still better. Yeah. Let's do this for the... That's lead. Do copper. I would do lead. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Oh, shoot, I just changed it. Flawless lead, copper, the tips. It's gonna look like a wacky gun, that's for sure. Just slap this on here for now. We'll adjust it and move it as we need. This thing is big, though. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I'm into the blue, but Frankly, I don't hate the design. I mean, we can always recustomize it, but yeah, turret. I know I have a bunch of cannon shells, so let's just test this real fast, see how fast it actually like shoots. Oh, and I can also upgrade the schematic too. So, frankly, I'm probably gonna get maybe 2 cannons out of this for the fight. 82, yeah, I'm gonna need to lose an engine and just sacrifice speed if I want to actually fight an alarm. They're so expensive, like, I need them, but like, god dang. Okay. So we lose that. And then, I think this costs energy too for the paneling, so I might lose that as well. Just take off 1, not all of it. Okay. 620. Yeah, so we can make room for another big boy. Let's upgrade. Ignition anchor, right? Yes. Ignition anchor. Just gonna upgrade him. Just make him do more damage. Oh, I don't have the drift for it. There we go. Okay, level 8. Let's deconstruct you. You're gone. And then let's get 2 ignition anchors. We'll do pure, and then we'll do copper. That's not, oh, that's not flawless. Okay, I see. We can make it tin. Yeah, rid of the other excess stuff I have. Okay. Get that placed. This cannon. And then we'll just do a dual anchor setup for this thing. And I'm gonna readjust my orientation for spacing on storage units. I hope it lets me add like 1 more block of space. I really don't know if it's going to, because it seems like it really doesn't want to. For whatever reason, every time I want to add on a block, my ship's just like, haha, you're gonna have 1,000 energy cost. And so it could be the wood type, maybe. It's too heavy. Really hard to say. I'll just check it. The wood. Either way, let's get cannon shells out for each of them. At least 20 for each. Load that up. Boom, there's 1. And the other. Okay. Let's check where that's at. Edit this. I'd like to just get a covering. Like, that's not that much. That's 16 plywood. Okay, I can add that. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. So it's working now? I guess? Just we do this instead. Escape. Autofill. Yeah, okay. Sure. That's fine. That works for me. Okay. Now we can reconform and load up all of these storage units. Excuse me. And then properly redesign this thing a little bit better. Let's get the riveted metal walls here. I'm gonna leave the open holes there so we can have exit slot. And then we're gonna pick this up. Move research against the wall. Why not? Now we can adjust the storage conformity around this. Get more of this loaded up more efficiently than before. There we go. also hang it from the roof too if we want. Actually, no, I'll probably do bottom just because top layer will fall apart first. Let's reorient this. Yeah, that's not wanting to do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then this is the last one. Loaded this up here. Oh, can that make that flush? Nice. Okay, that looks good. And then let's get these reoriented here. I do want to get my crafting station down below for when I'm getting pummeled by Neurolar. Okay. And I can just load this, yeah, flush to the back of the store. Perfect. Now we have a little central island. That looks pretty nice. Cool. Yeah, let's keep these corner to corner. And I'm gonna go ahead and just pack these tightly with a bunch of cannon shells as well, just to make sure we're all set. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him with just 2 cannons. But one of the nice things about this, the way this game is structured, is that you can go and attack him and come back later. Like his health bar stays the same effectively, in terms of what you do to him, and then come back later. It saves all that damage, which is nice. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some extra shells crafted just in case, because you can never have too many, frankly. Since we only have two, I want to be extra cautious about getting these in here. Oh. Just loaded. 2, 6. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if like 60 is gonna work. How's it going, Andre? How's it going? Let's see here. Yeah, that should be better. So wood there. Okay. Yeah, so can we add any more cannons? I don't think we can. Yeah, that's just about the limit of our core. Distributions, cannons, 240. Decorations is 175. How is that 175? Is it fins, maybe? Fuel tank we need. Yeah, I need to get another energy upgrade for this thing, because, man, this is very difficult to hold on to here. I see why World of Wolf was doing the train method, because you can just attach ships together and then make one sole purpose just to fire weapons and cannons, basically. Yeah, but I'm thinking we go head out and we take a couple pop shots, I'd say. See what we're working with here. Couldn't hurt. Let's get these items depoted though first and foremost, and then wall off the missing sections for the paneling. Oh, that would have been bad. I did not want to use that for some boron metal. Make sure I properly seal off these sections, because these are going to take the forefront of the damage. Okay. Here we go. And then I'm going to replace these with gray paneling on the top, because I'm primarily going to be getting shot in the top for most of this. Those side panels on the outside sucking up power, I think they are. I'm not exactly certain. I don't think they classify as decoration. Ship attachments, small curb panel. No, there are no energy costs. Okay, so I was incorrect to say, point that out before. They do not. They should not do that. This can go back to where it was. Yeah, the top of my ship's looking really barren right now. Frankly, I'd love to have what I did for the first, which was basically I did no propeller engines. I just did all sails and then did a army of 5 consecutive cannons to just blast him, but I think the maneuverability is really important, so. Oh, I spent the alloy. Oh, I'm so dumb. Whoopsies. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. Yep. Let's get that. Alright. Let's take off and go ahead and take a gander. Where was the, yeah, I was gonna say. Let's take off and go and try finding Neurolar and just hope that these 2 cannons are enough. So what decoration is drawing power? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, maybe it's the stairs? No, because that would that classify decoration? Decoration would be furniture. It'd be anything in this. Founder's flag. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know. 175. 6 decorations. I have 6 of them somehow. Is it storage? No, that wouldn't be. That'd be under crafting and utility. Honestly, I'm gonna chalk it up to a glitch, the way things have been going. So that's where I'm gonna say. Okay, where was he? I was under that ship, and he was down there. Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Okay, let's go down. Let's see how fast we can even get. It's gonna be a lot slower, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Okay, 20 knots. Honestly, this is about the same speed I would go with sails. And instead of sails, I could just have 20 million cannons. Should I just go back and do that? I could have 5 cannons right now, and no engines, or at least 4 cannons. You know, we'll hit it first. We'll do some damage. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't even put any pitch sails to dive on. Okay, that's fine. We're a lot of hindsight, but it's fine. It's fine. I just want to see what he's doing down here in the abyss. See what Home Dog's doing down there. It's all busy. I think I have like 1 more key to give away, so let me know if there's anyone else still in the chat who wants a potential chance for a key here, and I'll post the link of emails for you to enter. Get a free copy, per chance, of Lost Skies for free. What time is it here? Okay, 30 minutes of time for me. I would love one. Need to get my buddy into this. Hey, Noel, how's it going? Perfect. All right. As I'm flying, I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste the link, the little linky, once more. You guys can take a gander to the Google form. Just input your YouTube username in the chat, and then also your YouTube username that you have for your account, and then also your email. In addition to that, where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. He's just hiding in the clouds. Okay. I just want to get as many people in the poll to ensure that, you know, people are getting, you know, proper chances to get the game. Yeah, honestly, like, I think the strat ratio is keep using sails, which I think the devs have designed it in such a way because naturally you'd think, oh, I get propeller engines, now I'm just going to only use propeller engines, what's the point of sails? But now there actually is a ratio benefit because building a warship with cannons is dependent on the fact that you use them in coercion. So honestly, I don't hate that as a mechanic, frankly. Where is he? This guy's just... Oh, wait, there. I see him kind of... Can I hit him? Let's see if I can hit him now. Aha! Come here. Oh, I got him. How much damage did that do? Oh, it did nothing. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Am I going too low now? Is there storm clouds? Am I going crazy? I hope I'm not going into a wind wall right now. I do not need this right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's chucking things at me. I'm not a fan. Where are you, dog? What? Oh, there. Is that him? Can't tell. Oh, yeah. This better be hitting. It's turning. Yeah, let's turn to face him better. Oh, damn, he's covered in the blue stuff. Yo, they did the area type stuff. Oh, that's sick. Oh, he's got the blue azure glowing foliage and stuff. That's so cool. Okay. Just gonna circle around again. Yeah, okay. Room for thoughts. After you cross weather walls, maintain using... Oh shoot, I gotta crash into him. Keep using sails. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh! Stop. 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 Alright. Turn around. Okay. Yeah. Use sails. They're good. Keep using them even late game. Moral of the story. Okay. More cannons. Turn here. Okay, aim for his more vulnerable parts because I need to shoot off the individual shielding. It's nice that he's not hitting me with a lot of attacks, or at least I must be zigzagging properly. Nice. Getting some pretty good hits in. Oh, come on. Just a zigzag around, isn't it? Oh no, not the purple orbs. I didn't think they had that phase unlocked yet. I guess he has multiple phases. These are the homing orbs, I believe, that charge your ship. This is why I would have liked to have a machine gun turret, because those are perfect for taking those out. Oh god, oh god. Alright, well. Oh, it missed. We're good. And he's got more. God dang it. Oh, it does home. It just wrapped around. Okay. I was gonna say we dodged it, but never mind. So much for that. I don't even care. You know what? Let it hit my ship. The cycling on this damage is perfect with him being straight on ahead. Because the game wants me to explore more before I fight this guy, but you know, it's fine. Besides the point. charging me, bro? Can I play chicken right now? Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Okay. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Okay, we suffered damage to our top side. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might need to do some repairs in a hot minute here. Let's do a full pivot. Okay, bottom side, we're not too bad. Hovering. Oh, I should have upgraded this from wood. I don't want to lose this panel because it's covering my fuel. Okay, that should be fine. Everything fine here? Oh, this panel's taking hits. Okay. It's really aiming for my cockpit more than anything. Where'd he go? To the right? Let's pivot. Come on. Take out the point. If I can just beeline charge it now. It's an island over here. I think we can kill him. It'll take a little bit, but he's not doing net ratio of damage to our ship as much as we are. So we get him into a spin, and okay, yeah, we just keep getting him into his little spin, let him rotate around, and then when he does the runaway animation, okay, yeah, he's crumbling. He's losing his armor pieces, so we should do more damage over time. But yeah, once we get him into like the non-strafing motion, it's just rotation. Yeah, like this. Just get consecutive hits. Okay, now it's gonna mess it up again, but okay, we gotta chase him down. I wish I just stuck with. Oh shoot! Wait, this is the second phase. Oh shoot! Wait, I don't have a machine gun. We're gonna have to take that full front. Oh, of course there's an engine. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Forgot he has a second phase. Okay. Ow. We can come back. We can come back if we're started coming to a point where the engines are taking too much. I probably should check them. Oh no, what is that attack? What is that? No. Not a fan. Not a fan. He's slid through. They're the needle. Oh shoot. Okay. Hold on. We gotta check main systems. Oh, okay. Our engines are half. Okay, that one's fine. Mostly. Cans are fine. Pivot. Helm isn't falling apart yet. And then fuel tank. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That was personal. That was personal. Stop it. Stop it. No, you're adopted. Oh, shoot. Do I need to be... My guns are too weak to destroy those orbs. Okay, I am really out of my own league here. I really should have upgraded things more. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Helm's alive. We're good. Helm's alive. Rotate around. Let's check ammo capacity. 13 shots left. We gotta get some crafting right now. Did not think we'd have to do this. Oh shoot. That's on fire. Oh, sorry. I guess I was muted this whole time. That's really unfortunate. Sorry. Yeah, we pulled through. I hope that wasn't muted for a long time. That would suck. All right. Let's get this repaired. We don't need sails. We don't need nothing. Dang, I must have been muted for so long. Okay. We got this. We pulled through. We're gonna slowly taxi our way over to the Seraph boss. And try and repair the shambles that is my ship right now. Let's try and get some metal if we can real fast. So definitely are going to need some cloth. Do I have any left? Okay. Only from the moment you repaired your ship and died, you weren't talking, but the guns were firing. Oh, dang. That's so unfortunate. I was talking the whole time. Yeah, dang. Oh, man. Alright, well, so much for the clippable moments. It's alright. Sorry about that, guys. I wish I knew. Oh, perfect. We got metal. Well, shoot. We did it. It was a struggle. It was a real struggle. Okay. Figured you were silent for Dramatic Bit. No, I was not. Yeah. Sorry about that. Dang. That's so unfortunate. Okay. What am I doing? I'm blanking. I need sails. Basic sail. Let's get the big boy. The really fancy looking one. Slap him on. Back to... Back... Yeah, no, that was intentional. Yes. Let's fly our way over here. God, that is so menacing. I love that. We'll repair in a hot second. Just need to elevate a little bit. This flying brick that is my ship. Well, I'm about to find out once we get there. I've only won by the skin of my teeth. I lost all of my propeller engines. I just... We'll find out in a hot minute. It's cool wind flowing by. Have a secondary place where you can record your words. Yeah. I wish I wasn't muted for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's really sad. It's okay. Pulled through. This thing sounds so menacing. I have not seen the blue variation in person. All this like these growing trees and stuff. Can I like mine the wood on this? Is that a thing? No. Okay, these are just shrubberies basically. Dang, this thing's huge. Okay. Let's figure out where the loot is. I know it just kind of lazily is... kind of hangs off the smashed components and stuff. Figure out where. Should be on this thing. That's true, that's true. Can't always voice over parts. So, I know I'm sending this VOD to Bossa to reshoot, so I'll probably download the whole video and then cut out all the hours spent of troubleshooting and bugs and maybe add voiceover to stuff. There's no drops in this thing? I know there's a drop I'm supposed to get. Oh, right there. I was gonna say. It's bugging out. Seraph data core. Okay. Grab this. There we go. This thing is so menacing looking. Oh, there's another one right there. Breakneck loader. Machine gun ammo loader slotted when crafted. Oh, I guess it's just for faster reloading. Okay. So, on this thing properly. Frame EFF. Sky-mounted cannon, stripped most of its casing in favor of mobility. Its popular modified version that was less law-abiding with captains. 250 power, rate of fire 1. That's actually pretty dang good. Yeah, okay. So we got that, and we got the Seraph data core. From a large Seraph can be used to enhance schematics beyond their intended capabilities. Obtained from Observe Grove. The Herald Neuralar. Okay. Interesting. Cool. That's pretty good. Yeah. Make a mini fast forwards part where you say it's bug finding. I don't know. I must have hit a hotkey or something. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I did that. Anyway, this thing is really cool. I gotta say. Let me just delete my HUD real fast. Outward appearance. I want to look at his eyeball. Yeah. This thing's wild. Smoking and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Check the underside. Is any other items that are, Oh! Whoa! Oh, okay. Please. Can I reach? Oh, thank God. That was almost really bad. Yeah, okay, there's my items hanging down. That could have been really bad. Scoot forward a bit. Gotta reel in my items real fast. Let's pull this back. I'm just gonna like drag these into a place where like the momentum of the ship isn't gonna roll it around out of the way. Yeah, I can just like put this here. This should be fine. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. Should try and move these over if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prioritize stack optimization too. It's unfortunate because you can't place any storage units individually without shipyard, so. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to fit this, so I'll probably still have a handful of stuff that I'm just going to have to hold on to and leave dangling around in the ship till I get back to a close by island to properly repair this thing. It looks really scuffed. This up here. Yeah, that should be fine right there. Okay. Good to know there's a limit to when they despawn. Yeah. Let's just go to that island because it's the closest one, I think. I see. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead. I have no cloth, do I? Alright, I need to grab some cloth, and then I'm gonna truck down some more sails so we can get there faster. I definitely should have fibers or cloth to do this for. Yeah, it's a lot. Cool beans. Put this down, and then let's just... 375. Yeah, this thing kind of just outclasses everything. No matter what. Alright. Cool. Let's keep going. Remember to stick to using sails for a longer amount of time. These ones aren't making me go as fast as previous ones. normal ones give you like a... I was able to go sometimes as fast as 35 knots. I guess I'm gonna get to 15 at least. Can you place an engine inside the ship as an emergency failsafe? That's a good point. I don't know. Excuse me. Dying over here. Yeah, I think you can, and I think the physics of them still works as if they were outside. It's just, you know, you're obviously taking up more space internally, and they're different sizes. They can be pretty big. I'm pretty sure that was a function in Worlds Adrift as well. There are plenty of, you know, box-type builds that used, basically engines inside. Oh. Falling to my death here. There we go. Alright. I already see some Seraph nanotech hanging off there. I hope that we find some Soborian alloys, and I hope that we get those and that we can make the wing glider. I think that would complete me. Killing the boss, that was goal number 1. We just did that. Getting wing glider, secondary, also cool goal. And, yeah. We gotta repair this thing. It is a mess. Although we are coming in really fast. It's kind of a shame to lose that though, because those engines are pretty expensive to make. Oh, I'm freezing. Alright. I don't even think I have room to park this thing on a shipyard. I might have to clear out some trees. Let's see here how many crystals and metal. I watched your fight. Wonder if they can put 2 helms and you could put on the inside. Would it still take damage? Yeah, I don't know. 2 helms would be nice to have a backup for. That wouldn't be it's not a bad idea. What was I doing? Yes, metal and crystals. Do we have none? Oh. Oh, we have 1. Exactly enough for the shipyard. Okay. Alright. Cool. Now we have enough. I mean for your next fight, do it separately, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that temporarily, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea, and honestly, having a failsafe engine doesn't hurt, even just to leave one inside and then primarily rely on the sails. It wouldn't be a bad idea. So that way I could put more effort into firepower. Oh, shoot. Nice. Oh, the corpses are glitched out again. It always does seem to happen, though. It does fix when you relog. Oh, I got a fuel tank manifold just from a drop. That's kind of cool. Okay, I can't loot any of this because there's no clearage. So I'm gonna get a shipyard down, and then I'll be able to repair, have storage again. What the hell am I gonna do? This is the real question. Always make a broadside attack ship and then run circles around them. Yeah, I saw that video from World of Wolf, and how he did that strategy. Is a really good idea. Continue to cough. Should be clear enough. Okay. Yeah, once I get my ship in the shipyard, we'll do that last giveaway. We'll send the link in the chat. Make sure everyone can get that. Shipyard. Oh, it's level 2 already. So I guess because we did the upgrade for it. And whatnot. Go. Alright. He's whoa, that almost killed me. They're mostly cleared out of the way. Then fly over to our little thing over here. Alright, cool. Let's just turn this thing around. I'll be free to play next week. Good stream. Drink some black tea with lemon and honey for the cough. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, despite all the challenges we had, which I'm going to go through and edit a lot out for the devs. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. If you're heading out. When will the multiplayer be playable? Just want to lose another ship again. Oh, don't. I assume you're saying you don't want to lose another ship. Hard to say. I haven't really tested the multiplayer like functionally on this for the actual 1.0 build. At least well enough. I've played with other people a couple times, but not extensively in terms of handling like the ship problems. Or pure moonshine, burn any cold out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Frankly, for some people I know that have played multiplayer, it works for them, and they haven't had any of the issues that I've had, obviously, which, as far as I can tell, was a pretty new bug. But second to that, I know that the devs are trying to get a tentative, are tentatively pushing out a patch for Tuesday after this weekend, and additionally, I think for potential fixes of this, Nines is working on a mod that might be able to supplement some of the losing your ship and being able to call it back in the same way he did. So yeah, unfortunately it's just like there's certain bugs that can occur, and that's just kind of how it is, but it's still a fun game to play. It's still really enjoyable. They've added and they've fixed a lot. They've completely overhauled the world and tripled the islands, and compiled all the regions together with the weather walls. So yeah, I think it has work to do, but like I've really been enjoying this game. It's still lots of fun. Yeah, 1.0 is still plenty of rubber banding and multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. And if you guys do, if you have the chance, the link at the top, pinned to the top, I really hope you guys try it out, you know, see your experience, and try and leave it a good review, because that affects the viewership, of course, on Steam. And the devs, they're really trying hard, despite, you know, all the problems that are going on. So I really want to see them succeed, because I know they're putting a lot of work into trying to debug and go through all these issues in spite of everything. Don't like the mid-air platform. Yeah, you know, a lot of people were controversial about it. I kind of like it. You know, the old Worlds Adrift function was basically you build and you're always dangling from your shipyard bubble like this. And that was fine, but then like you're also having to contest with the fact that you're like, okay, I want to put this panel on or whatever, and you're trying to like angle it and like position it and build, but then you're like swinging, and because they're adding controller support, that can make it more difficult to control. So like I kind of enjoy the fact that you can just have a platform and then just play something exactly where you want it to the T, and then, you know, makes it easier, you know. So it's not, I guess it's not for everyone. I don't even know if that's a bug. Docking used to repair the ship. Um, yeah, I don't know about that one. It's got the old Worlds Adrift feel to it, yeah. Oh, make it optional, the platform? Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad point. It wouldn't be hard to do. I mean, like, I think, because there was a point before they had the holographic platform feature in early access, and they didn't need it, and people just added it because I think there was a lot of complaints of people like, oh, I'm having trouble building X thing or a wing onto my ship and getting exactly where I want it, and so the platform made sense. But yeah, that doesn't. I don't think it'd be hard to add an optional switch function even within in the shipyard or something like that. Sorry, what was I doing? Yeah. So we're gonna repair everything real fast, as much as I can. Doesn't need to be perfect, but repair everything. Get some storage boxes down. Finally, hold all my stuff. That was what I was trying to do. Get very distracted. Here we go. Crafting utility, storage cupboard. Let's try the new storage unit that has the quantum superposition. I wonder if that's bigger than the box, maybe? Ah. Dying a cough. Words. Okay. It's smaller. It's definitely smaller. I don't know why they made a whole thing about the... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Versus... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well... It has a lot higher resilience. So I assume... better overall for fights, having a bunch of little storages like this. And I wonder if I can even stack these on top of each other. I can. Okay, so I can literally just make towers of these. Oh, no, I can't. I lied. You heard it here, folks. I am lying to you. We Adrifters are veterans with the old system. It was a skill-based shipbuilding. Yeah, I guess that's... I could see it. I could see your point there. I don't hate it, though, frankly, because, you know, I think the biggest problem with this game is getting new people introduced to it. And so, you know, you want those simplified mechanics that don't overcomplicate a process that doesn't need to be more difficult. That's, you know, arguably not part of the main, I would say, gameplay loop. Auto repair device. You just need to add in the resources to repair the ship. Is that a thing? I heard the system related to ship was the reason the old game got shut down. The contract expired. Oh. No, so yeah, no, the reason why Worlds Adrift shut down is because they were basically, the entire server structure was run off of a program called Spatial OS, and it was basically a third-party system that they were paying exorbitant monthly fees for. And so when you have a game, you know, you're charging people, no, you don't have microtransactions to like supplement that cost, but you're constantly paying for heavy servers. The backend was designed on Spatial OS entirely, so any change they wanted to make to optimize like server relations, they couldn't do because the code of Spatial OS was proprietary. So, like, you know, the whole thing about how when World was shut down, they're like, oh, why didn't they just release the code so people could build the game? They, like, legally couldn't, because doing so would require them to redesign the whole game. And when your, you know, company's going under financially, you don't really have time to redesign a whole game from the ground up like Lost Skies, just to give it out to people who want to potentially do that. That's just not what it, you know, it's not a business. It doesn't make sense, you know what I'm saying? That's just kind of how it goes. I mean, I don't know about the nature of... Oh, Unity is soon improbable. Really? I had no clue. Yeah, auto repair. Hardcore mode where when you die, your ship despawns. That's not a bad idea. I would like that mode only after they've fleshed out all the bugs. Because if I'm getting some like weird ship glitch or everything's collapsing and falling apart and I'm going to restart, then, you know, I wouldn't feel fulfilled necessarily dealing with that kind of thing. It's an idea that they can add to it. Okay. I'd be willing to pay a subscription if they had asked. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said that too. But the whole predicated business model, like Lost Sky's design, was PvE experience. And I think them fleshing that out first before they even go into the realm of we're trying to make servers work, it doesn't make sense right now. But like modders are doing it, it's doable. They can function as dedicated servers technically already. But yeah, like I don't hate they went that route because there was a lot of things that it needed a more fulfilling PvE world in addition to, you know, PvP, I think, which technically you can do already. Anyway, but and how about they make the hardcore mode where that ship collapse is the result? Use the bug to make like hell. Yeah, I guess they could do that. That's definitely an option. I hope they're not adding things before the game is ready. No cart before the horse, please. Yeah. And they've made that very clear in their bug notes, like, or their bug patch notes for the release of this game. They really want to make sure to try and, you know, ring out all those bugs. The first 30 days after they said is all going to be just patchwork for the game, trying to fix all the bugs. So I think that's a good route to go. You know, as much as I want to see more content sooner. Oh yes, the giveaway. I totally forgot. I got distracted repairing. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let me go ahead and grab the link again. Oh wow, okay. There's a lot of people. 13 responses. Jesus. Okay. It is, wow, okay, okay, real quick, I'm gonna copy the link over. Sorry, it is, a lot of people have been responding to this, so it is reformatting the entire system I was using for some reason. I have to open a Sheets thing now. Okay. Okay, got it. Yup. Okay. Account name. Blake. Alright. Yeah. So I put that link in there. You guys can all use it. Put in your YouTube username and then also your email that you'd want it sent to if you were to win. So this should be the last key to give away. I'm not adding things with the games, right? Yeah. I was sort of wrong. Unity revoked Improbable's developer's license, which killed a bunch of games that were using spatial. Oh, interesting. Okay. I truly believe World of died because they split the servers into PvE and PvP. Because PvPers are way too toxic. The join or die killed Worlds Adrift. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a lot of the lag issues between the servers, and because they couldn't update it because it was Spatial OS's backend for the server function, they couldn't update or change it. So, because like from what I understood is that the lag issues, like the teleporting, people getting launched off their ship, was primarily because there's so many entities in the game, and they didn't have an effective like data system transferring all the server information efficiently. And so it was like, okay, we want to add the sky whale, or we want to add this type of creature or whatever, but you can't do that because now you're lagging out the whole server by adding 50 sky whales in a server, right? And it's like, you know, it was a catch-22 where their game was based off of a system that they couldn't update or change or fix, while also trying to add more stuff to it, which would only make it a worse experience. So it's like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of reasons it went down, but that definitely, in my opinion, was one of them. So, you know, one of the big ones, because they were like, oh, we're gonna add, I'm sure a lot of you from Worlds Adrift remember, there was creatures they were gonna add, they put in and then took out. I don't think it was the Modus beetles ever, but it was like, what were some of the Worlds Adrift creatures. Have cap locks on. Yeah, jellyfish. That was one of them. Yeah, jellyfish. And those were brought in and then ripped right out because I think they were causing lag issues for the server or something. Plus, you know, whatever players are doing, insane stuff. They removed bomb jumping and added that reviver charge nonsense. Yeah, I don't recall. It's been quite a bit since I've last touched that. But yeah. You actually be used to able to shoot your grapple to the ship, then you could jump on the helm so that anything glitched. Sorry, wait. Grapple to the ship, then you jump on the helm so that anything glitched or you ended up going upside down, you wouldn't fall off the ship. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah, because we're dealing with the rubber banding, launching you off your ship or whatever. That was a big issue even for like IGP and stuff too. I remember watching so many IGP videos before I ever played Worlds Adrift. What a strange thing. Not listening to your player base seemed to be a bad thing. Wow, how weird. Oh man. That has been removed on Lost Sky that tested that. Okay, interesting. Alright, well, now that there's 18 viewers in here, I'm going to post the link one final time, since this is the last link, free copy of Lost Skies we're giving away. So, last time, last call for that. We continue to be a coffee boy, and hopefully we can get this glider going. If I can find some damn Saborian alloy. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this whole thing just changed into like a... There's a lot of people now. I'll sort it out. I'll leave this open for now. Stop sighing from that cough. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm cooked. I've been sick for literally 3 months, and not even antibiotics have fixed it. So I'm cooked. Maybe I'm dying. Who knows? Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and reload one final time. Okay, we got an extra one in now. Okay, 14 people applied, plus minus the other people who won copies already. So I'm gonna go through that. Copy it all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's all the names. I'm gonna sift through. If there's anyone on this list who has already got one, I'm gonna, yeah, oh, Olrun did. I think Javon was the first one. Coffee was also the second one. I think Verval, you got one too? Oh, you have 2 here. I'm not really sure. Yeah. You could try some mud pies. I'm sure the raw dirt. What? The raw dirt would help. Yeah? Is that right? Oh, you didn't win one, Verbal? Okay. I'll leave yours in. I'm gonna get rid of Verbal because your name is in there twice. I'm leaving your... Yeah, no, you're good. Try some mud pies. It's easy, just stop coughing. Don't die easy. Cool emoji. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. If I just don't die and I do it correct and I don't mess it up, it works. Alright. I think these are all the names. Yeah. Smasher got one. He did. Yes, thank you. That was a good call. Good call. Okay. Let me clean this up. Some paragraphs here. I think that's it. Got Blake, HLB. Me coughing again. Potater, Henry, Dark Lord. Can you add one tiny section where it forces you to give everyone on this list a copy? No, bro. Dude, I am too broke. I have $20,000 in college debt. I'm a broke senior in aerospace engineering, struggling. I don't have money, bro. These were given to me by the devs. So, I apologize. I'd love to. If I could, I'd give all of you a free copy. But yeah, I think that's everyone. I think it's everyone. So, give it a little spin. Get ready. Oh. I bet logging off as you glide would make way more fun. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go. Is it Potater? It's Potater! Woo! Yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. Hogs in the chat or something like that. I don't know. Alright. Let me struggle through this this mess that has become Google Sheets. Potater, you are the AJMCCL email, correct? I don't even know if he's in this chat. He might not be here. I'll yeah, I'll just start typing it. It's fine. AJMCL 25. It's a very strange email. Yahoo.com. Don't worry, folks. All the people who didn't win will promptly be put into a data mining farm in which I will extract and use your emails and sell them on the dark web. By yours truly. Don't you worry. I know you were all worried about that, but not to worry. I'm here to use them for malicious purposes. Okay, here we go. Place this down. Yes. Aha. Delete all these. Keys are worthless now. Sounds like you need to make yourself a good cup of ginger honey tea. Yes, that's correct. I miss meeting random strangers. Yes, I do too. But you know, given the fact that there is a person who is actually still hosting a 100-player server on the game currently, technically it is still possible to do. There is one person hosting on their own accord. So, alright, AJMCC. Die in my corner. You were the lovely winner. You were the lovely winner. I've sent it to you. If you can, if you see this message in chat, or hear me at all, or see the email, I hope you respond back to confirm that it worked. 100 is too few. I mean, it's too few, but like, you know, I mean, what's funny is that the same mod he's using to make that work, you can set it to literally any number. So you can set it to 1,000, which he did do on the first few days. But I asked him to change it to 100 just because there was a weird internal vanilla player cap setting that was blocking the mod, I think, because it kind of broke, and it made so you couldn't get more than 10 people on a server, which was, you know, I've gotten 14 in a game, in my own game while I was recording. So, you know, like, it's definitely on its way. And if you get like enough servers running backend doing vertical or horizontal scaling, I think we could definitely get there. It definitely is doable with people who want to server host this game to, like, I think you could easily get 20 people if you have, you know, the right system running it, give or take. As long as I get to cut the I need to read these. Just buy the dynamic server mesh tech from Space Game Dudes, yeah, like No Man's Sky or something. Aren't most emails made when we were all kids, which explains why it's uniquely made? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, some of these are absolutely hilarious, like sexy son of a at hotmail.com. Someone literally, okay, hold on. I hate to show you guys the emails for a second. Someone put what? Put burger, like, what do I sorry for showing that. I'm sure, like, I'm not big enough for you to worry about people spamming your email, so I'm sure it's probably nothing, but that's just, I don't know. It's, I don't know. Great choice. It was really funny. I need to design a super lift capacity patent and lease it to NASA. Don't forget to add no reverse engineering clause to it. I don't know, dog. Dude, bro, I got a design project I had to finish by the end of the week, and it's for like modeling a drone to go outside of Gateway, the station they're making to orbit around the moon, which is pretty cool. But it's just a lot. It's just a lot. My teacher's actually a retired, not retired. He was let go by NASA because he was online worker, and they made all in-person jobs for that stuff. So he came to my school and became my teacher, which is kind of funny. He's in charge of mission control. I'm going on tangents now. Alright, yes, what was I doing? I was putting storage away. Yes, I built storage units for this purpose. Bada bing, bada boom. Now let's go look for some alloy real quick. Let's find one forgotten expired patent and claim it. Add an AI or quantum computing to the drone. I'm sure that'll make it interesting. Yeah, you're probably right. My job's to do all the manufacturing, so like the milling, drilling, and 3D modeling and compiling. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of the fluid dynamics for it, because we have to actually use it in a moon pool technically, and then design like a air ejection system for. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Oh, this is kind of cool. There's a little data bank over here. That's a sniper. I do not need that. There's another one behind me, isn't there? He's right behind me, isn't he? Ow. Stop that. You're not good. Now we're good. Oh, nice. Nice. Gimme. Daddy wants, daddy gets. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep wandering around until I get that glider, frankly. Hold on, how long is this stream going? What time is it? 10:30. Okay, maybe we go to 11. We'll see. Should make a live stream of just you organizing your storage. Do you guys want to see that? Like, I can't imagine that being interesting to anyone. Like, I despise it already. I can't imagine not only doing the organizing, but making someone watch, forcing them to watch while I organize. Yeah, I don't know. If you want, I could do a 10-hour compilation of me organizing and put it on repeat for you. So that way you never have to stop watching me organize indefinitely. I think you'd be into that, for sure. Be funny as listen to your comments as you say how much you hate it. Okay. Yeah, you know. You know, man. I'm just a girl in this girly girl world. It's like I always say to my closest rivals. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna make an organizer video. Yeah, you better, Drift. You better. I better see that top of the YouTube recommended Drift organizes in Lost Skies. And it's just, yeah, okay. I think it'll go hard. I think that's the next big thing, actually. It's definitely what viewers want to see, I think. It's not the latest content of this game, but like moving thing to box and then puts thing in other box. And now it better. Let's peek. No, there are wind walls and storm walls and lightning storm walls that are red. And there's also green ones. They're emerald colored. So, don't you worry, bro. We got it. Let's face it, he'll go and try to organize, get distracted, and then take on another boss to fight. Okay. I feel targeted. Probably. Well, I don't know. I think me and Drift would probably do the same thing. I can't imagine enjoys organizing either in any realm. Maybe he does. I can't speak for him. Now we're coming. It's now. It exists now. You can do it right now. I mean, I went through a wind wall. I went through a storm wall briefly before the stream and then got cooked. Oh, not a storm wall. What kind of a storm wall? There's upgraded windfalls. So there's 2 types. Sort of. Yeah, hell no. Yeah. That's about what I expected. But yeah, there's all 3 wind walls now. There's no sand wall technically, but it's, you know, 3rd phase. It does lightning strikes, throws you around. You get hit with debris, I guess. I haven't even seen it yet. That's to get to the final region. And there's all brand new enemy types as well, which you know, like the Adderbane. There's like, they shoot like sound waves at you. There's like a super buffed cave bug beetle that burrows underground, and then when it pops out, it like launches you like 12 meters into the sky. And then there's like deers that charge you and like make clouds of poison and stuff. It's kind of wild stuff. I haven't seen any of it in action, so I definitely want to get there and do another stream where we do that region, and then also we fight the new Harbinger bosses as well. But that might not be for a little bit here. I'm gonna have to take off with this ship, by the way, because there's kind of nothing on this island. But let's go ahead and start taking off. Oh shoot, I'm getting lag freezes nonstop now. I do notice that as a bug is over time the freezes increase. I've seen that with other people's streams too. Hopefully that gets reduced. My ships barely have storage. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I only love to join games, organize it to the point where other player goes insane trying to find their stuff. I honestly have that, like, because I was a Rust player my whole life, and we would have people, like, join our group, our clan, whatever it is, and they would just come in and organize all day, and it's not even like we made them. It was like, that's all they wanted to do. It was like, you want to join us? No, I just want to organize. It's like, okay. Oh, I've been muted. That's fun. Thank God I was muted, because I said something so... Okay, perfect. That's perfect. I was muted, thank God. I didn't say anything, actually. I said nothing. This was a silent stream. I hope I have not been muted for ages. That would suck. What the heck is on over here? Honestly, don't get why Worlds Adrift wasn't more popular. I guess the delayed gratification is just so much. No, I didn't say anything, Dark. I said nothing. I said nothing. Just interesting word choice that I'm glad is no longer in writing or in stone or set in stone. It's just, you know, I'm just a girl. I make mistakes. Oh, what is that thing over there? Is that the same previous island? I have no clue. I think it is. I think I need to go to that one. Sorry, I got distracted in the mid-sentence. Yeah, grade gratification is too much for people. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's hard to get into, you know? Because, like, when I first got onto Worlds Adrift, like, I'd seen all the videos, but I didn't know anything about, like, how to progress. I wasn't, like, a gamer, you know? And so I kind of just got into it, and I was just like, what do I do? Where do I go? I was just picking islands arbitrarily. So I don't know. It's hard to say. I think certain games are designed with a delayed introduction that, whilst boring, is imperative to the gameplay loop, and also is an important part of learning how the game works. I think Outer Wilds had that issue, where people would lose interest because there was a lot of just points at the right after you have the intro, where you're like, I don't know where to go. You're just blindly exploring. You don't find anything interesting, and if you don't, you kind of just lose interest. It's hard to say. Game development is difficult. Is that another Arbiter? Might be. I hope I'm not just flying back to the same island I was just at. That would suck. I'm gonna start lowering myself. I might be. If not, I'm gonna go to that island that's southwest of here. Yeah, this might be the same one from before. Is the ship saying taking damage constantly? I don't think so. I've just been periodically repairing it a lot because I'm still recovering from my fight against the boss, and I never fully repaired everything. I just never bothered. Oh, my storage units are in pieces, too. This isn't pew pew where you pew pew, whereas sliding, there's no scoreboard. Bad. Game... game... Yeah. That is the mentality. That's very true. That's a good... That's honestly a very well-spoken point. Oh god, what island is this? Still dying. Don't worry guys, if I die you can have my YouTube channel. No wait, I think this is different. I don't remember that gate down there. Hold up. This is brand new. This is brand new. I see houses. Oh shoot, okay. We got new stuff. We got new stuff. Alright. Let's be cognizant here. I'm at a park. Maybe there. Yeah. I hope that's not too close to roam drones. Let's hope it's probably fine. Alright. Let's actually put up the sail real quick because we're moving way too slow. There we go. Lower. Let me just soul bind your YouTube channel to your soul, that it becomes a SoulTube channel. Sure. I don't know how to you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I like where your head's at. Let's get this built. Let's get this built, dog. Time to snap this boy down. Slap her down. Okay, this is not a good spot. We're going over here. Okay, yeah, I'm like slowly decreasing in FPS over time. And I think there's some kind of game memory leak. I don't know. It's hard to say. I might relog if I get into this this shipyard here. Yeah, just to like get rid of the freezes. I hope it just cleans it up a little. Paquito. Yeah, download more RAM. I'll try and do that. I think that's optimal. I remember Worlds would have a big problem with like, yeah, I think early access had that issue too before. I used to do some deductive tests before to figure that out. It's been a while though. I will be right back. I'm gonna go cough and die for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. All right. We're back. Sorry, what'd you say? Yes. Will you re-roll the unresponsive winner from earlier? Yes, that was the second one, I think. Let me pull this up again. 15 responses. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and if y'all are still here, let me post that. Let me just double check that it failed to email. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. That should be fine. Thanks for pointing that out, actually. I totally forgot. Here we go. So here's the link again. Wait, is that the right? Yes. Here's the link again. You guys can click that. Feel free. Any final responses we'll chuck in the wheel of determination. Rotator, you are out now. I might have to delete all this list if more people start joining. At least I have this tentatively to save. Alright. Yes, if any of you guys want to join, you are free to. You're more than welcome. Of course, of course. They didn't care who I was until I put on the mask. Alright. I'm gonna say final chances to put in responses. Okay. There we go. Those are all in. Let's open this up in sheets. All right. Can slap this bad boy in here. Names alike. Below HP, yeah. I don't think there were any Colin. Yeah. Brabus, Visual, Sonic Music. Yeah, okay. These are everyone, I think. This is the, these are all the names. So I don't think I even needed to copy this over. I will do one more reload check. No final responses. Alright. And I will email the key to the lucky winner here of these listed names we have. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a roll. Coughing for good luck. Brabus. Yes, Brabus. You are the lucky winner of today's special day to win the wins of... You get the game for free. That's what you get. Brabus. I hope you're here. Please let me know in the chat if you are. If not, I will still send it to you unless your email fails to allow me to. Jason, okay, copy this key. Need at gmail.com. Okay. All right. Send. It appears to have sent through. If you see that, like always, please response. Response is appreciated. Whatever you can or cannot do. That'd be great. Alright, very cool. Let's continue on. I'm really determined to get this glider. I know it's 11 now. They're technically going overtime. But you know what? It's fine, because I'm going to cut out most of it in the VOD from the bug issues we had. So, it's almost like we never even went that length of time. We're chilling. We just got to hope we find some Saborian alloy. Just bought the game for myself, really hoping to survive well past 1.0 so we can get the full extent of what the devs wanted for it. Yes, I concur. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and take these out, though. Oh god, I'm blind. What level is this turret? I am too. I think seeing the full realization of not only all the implemented PvE content, but getting that PvP stuff in, getting those dedicated servers working, making it so we have the dream compiled, made, ready to go. That's all I want to see. Dang, this guy made so many little like desk trinkets and roof tiles and stuff. Pretty sick. A little bed here too. Yeah, I don't know if Saborian alloy necessarily spawns in chests, or if it's only a pickup on the ground you find. Oh damn, Rose inside the ground. Oh nice, we unlocked a data relay system. Very cool. Let's hop back on this real fast. I am not blocking the way to the... Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's just going to be lying around on the ground. Like low-key, high-key, low-key. Very high-key. Or just like in a building there. There's a data relay, actually. Or not data relay, there's a system connect. Where does this connect to? Ah, there. So I'm gonna stop by this little hut over here. Get some food crunched on real fast. Oh, cool. Oh, come on, that reload. We're good. Nice. No aim. Come on. Come here, dog. I'm curious if you guys noticed better or worse performance in the 1.0 overall. Like, I've noticed significant performance improvements, and also slightly better ratio of bugs I've encountered. Still game-breaking ones, of course, that happen on occasion, like earlier, but like just net overall number of bugs, number of performance. I've had a bad experience. I've heard others disagree with that opinion, so I'm curious what kind of like the net result is. Oh, that's walled up too. Don't forget to check any holes. Sometimes they can hide things in there. Yeah, that's true. Get in this? Go through a window. Oh, I shoot it. Okay. That's how that works. Okay. Alright. This. Whoa, that thing shot up. Some salt. Got a bunch of schematics. Crazy amount of schematics, actually. I like these little homes and stuff. Kind of cool. Yo, what is this thing? How do I unlock that? Oh, it's a switch. It's a switch, okay. Make sure I'm not muted again. I seem to do that a lot. Okay, we're good. Good. I have no clue what hotkeys do with that. Alright. Let's go follow Mr. Dawn. Take me to the alloy. I need it. I need it so bad. I do like the updated music, frankly. I think they did a good job changing all the music after early access. It's more calming, more peaceful. Most of the islands, and just enjoy that overall experience. I think that's a emerald wall. What's it? Emerald storm or windfall. Just gonna kind of follow this guy around, taking us on this cute little adventure. Damn, bro, you need me to walk you, bro? Like, should I get a leash? Dude, you can go. Oh. Barabbas scissors already claimed. That's weird. It shouldn't be, because it said it failed to send. Oh, hey Henry, how's it going? I did fix my save. Is it the wrong one? It shouldn't be. LX, that was the second. Yeah, that was the second one. It says it in my message, it failed to send. The first guy. I'll, if it wasn't the second one, maybe it was the third. Yeah, sorry, Barabbas. Somehow. Doesn't work. Yeah, so I'm sending a message to Barabbas. I'm gonna try and send him another key and see if that one was it was the third one that was the broken one. Ascend. There we go. Alright, I'm setting that there. Okay. You're a goated channel. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I think I try hard when I can. I lost my drone. I got distracted. I was trying to send him the code. Oh shoot. Ooh, wow, I did no damage. That is crazy for a level 5 machine gun pistol. Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Yikes. I really need to get some stronger weapons, for the love of God. Dog, where are you? Where? Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. Alright. You lost the drone and found new friends. Yeah, I guess so. I found a little data pad here. Which if I keep freezing or something. Our raft is overloaded, leaving some supplies under the old shipyard. See you on the next island. I have a sneaking wow. Suspicion that they're on the next island. I might be crazy though. Sick. I don't like these new friends. They hurt me. They're not good friends. Just let me kill you. Just sit there and let me shoot you to death. There we go. Especially don't like that shotgun one. Feels very personal. Oh. Which levels do you work on leveling up? So there's levels, all the range for I think for every weapon that you have, there's weapon types, like rarities of the weapons, which is like base quality for the same weapon type, I think. And then each weapon has its own level, ranging from 0 to 50. Ow. Going from 0 to 10, you can do with basically normal parts. And then beyond that, there are leveling thresholds, I think, for level 10, 20, etc. that are using parts acquired strictly from the Seraph bosses. So I've pretty much been leveling up this Deagle-like pistol the most. Even though I keep getting obliterated. Haven't leveled up holistically a ton, though. Definitely could use a lot more than it has. Christ. Okay, those are done with different Saborian data pad things. These things, tech guides. Use those to level up alongside your drift material that you get from scrapping schematics. So, you know, another good reason to collect every schematic you see. You can just scrap a bunch of them. Get that drift, get that currency, and then keep leveling up the stuff you actually care about. But yeah. I'm trying to focus more on just leveling up my weapons right now, but I've been putting it primarily into the ship cannons overall, just because they have a humongous damage output, and so if there's a manta, I can just kind of drag my ship over to it and kill it with my ship cannons, which already do hella damage. So, you know, it depends on how you play. If you want to go more the weapons route, which I probably should be doing more. Let's data this thing over there. I'm actually going to go get that. But yeah, if you want to just be kind of a walking threat to world peace, then, you know, go for your leveling up your deagles, your sniper rifle, shotgun. And also, too, I would say a good consideration is the machine gun pistol. If I can level it up and get the better version of it. And those ultra rare types. The benefit is that with the wingsuit glider, whilst you're flying, you can shoot those pistol guns in the air, which is really useful for like mechanics if you want to like be in the air, glide and grapple around, do like a backflip, and then like spray a turret midair whilst you're gliding past. You know, get those cool action shots and kind of tie in your grapple abilities and maneuvers into that. It really depends on how you want to play. I always support looking cool over practicality, though. And let's be honest, what's really important? Nice to know about being able to level up the weaponry. I kind of meant your sprinting, grappling, dodging. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really think you have control over that individually. Character, yeah. It's kind of just, it gets leveled up on its own depending on what you do. So if I'm sneaking a lot, it'll level up. If I dodge a lot, it'll level up. Obviously, grapple and sprinting is the highest level, but I'm already max level sprinting right now. So... yeah, those things are just kind of independent of like what you spend to level up. It's just they level up if you do the thing, and that's, you know, I think that's all it really needs to be, personally. Let's go complete this friggin' data puzzle that was supposed to be done a while ago. And then I'll go deeper because I have a humongous refill inventory. Where's that? Ah, right there. Perfect. Oh, is this gonna open up the doors inside? Yo. It's kind of sick. Each of these yellow things and red things are tiny individual assets, plus each of these ones on top. That's kind of crazy. I guess these are like candles for like a mass grave. That's kind of a cool aesthetic. Oh, I can't carry this, bro. Way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. By the way, I appreciate you guys sticking around for so long. We've had like 10 to 15 viewers, which is crazy. Just all the way until 11 p.m. at night, which is kind of wild. But I'm glad you guys have been enjoying yourselves and staying around, which I really appreciate it. It's been really fun to do, despite all the many issues and struggles, perils. Really important thing is your storage optimization, obviously. Yes, it's very true. Don't do what I do, which is spam everything to a box and hope it works out. Don't listen to my advice. Well, listen to my advice. Don't just don't do what I do. I'm a poor example. K-Bug, I learned that already. Galleon's driver. Yeah, it's nice to get all the machine gun ammo loader. I already have this. The Traveler's stay sail is kind of nice. I think you can put these on the side. And they allow you to pitch better. Doing certain side sails lets you pitch heavily, so like your Atlas core, you're trying to like lift up or move down in the sky really quickly as fast as you can, right? And that doesn't always work as effectively, so being able to move forward with like your engines or your sails and then pitch really hard down lets you propel down whilst also lowering yourself with your core, vice versa, going upwards. So small curve lit panel, I already have that one apparently. Ammo feed, there we go. Nice. And also wings too, I think also allow you to pitch really hard and do things like barrel rolls and stuff like that. So, you know, if you want to do cool stuff, wings are very, very nice, though often breakable, especially in the big fights. I've come to realize pretty much always lose them in one way or another. Some metal in here. Put these shells in here. Okay, I'm not finding the Ciborian alloy anywhere. Getting very, very unlucky. If I don't find it, so be it, you know. Another day, we will encounter... Whoa, what is this? Okay, there's just a whole facility under here. We never even. All right. Yeah, we're going in here. We're gonna figure out how to open this boy. What is this? Holographic wall. Okay. Let's figure out how to get this boy open. Maybe there's alloy in there. Who knows? Ooh, what's this? I don't think I have to take out the anti-airship cannons. It could probably be a pretty straightforward switch. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if any of you guys played this island before and have any hints. Just make a super tall ship and hide your sails inside. Yeah. That would be interesting. I wonder if they'd even catch wind. Then again, the engines work, so I guess they probably would too. Can I shoot through this? Like, to the left. That's an AA cannon. I don't know. Over here, maybe. I would guess. Oh, what is this? Whoa. This goes to the whole island. Hold up. This thing looks like an alien installation. That's kind of... Damn. Oh, shoot. Yeah, because this is a non-grapple surface, so you have to grapple to the lights. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I messed this up. I messed this up. I messed this up. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Hold on. Maybe this is the entrance. Maybe this is the entrance. Okay. That is wild. I did not see that. Yep. Yep. Alright. I need to be more careful about my swings here. To say as I hurl myself. Okay. Very careful. Come on! That wasn't even... Alright. I am not the best at this, evidently. Right. I'm good at grappling quickly to place, not good at precise grapple to place. It is a very, very different task. Oh, thank God. I need to do this more. Yes. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. So now what? I gotta go around the corner. Think. Reel out. Okay. Oh, there's another wall there with other hidden stuff. No. Why did it not let me go up? I do not know. Alright. Let's try... Oh, there's a light right here. I didn't even see that. I almost messed it up again. Let's swing up and out of. There we go. Nice. Is this just a hole of death? Yeah, let's be careful about this. I might need to get back up. Oh. There's a little thing. Little place with things and stuff in it. Is this it? Salt. And a little statue. And a big boy tablet. Yeah, I think this was... Oh, wait. Hold on. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was nothing, but it wraps around to the alien section again. Excuse me while I continue to die. Okay. It's kind of wild. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god, I almost just fell. That would have been so sad. Well, at least I would have opened the wall, so it would have been easy to get in. Okay, there's like ramps. Little glowing mushrooms and stuff. That's kind of cool. Alright. This. It's a plant and a woman over there. Let's jump on this, probably. Check this out for... Oh, wait. This is probably a bad idea. I missed. Okay, that's just a ramp that looks like it just leads to nothingness. Shoot, I should have gone up. Wait. I climb this. Catwalk over. No! Oh wait, we're fine. What am I doing? I can just go lower. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Why do I suck? Take two. Take two. Now we know where to go. Now we know where to go. This is fine. I always found these parkour sections very tedious on occasion, but as long as they're not like drawn on, they're totally fine. Ooh, there's loot there, but I'll have to restart. Do we still have grapple boost yank? We do. They never patched that. Perfect. There's a glitch that lets you grapple to the non-grappleable surface if you insta-grapple yank. Like this. So you just instantly hit Q, then F. I really hope the devs don't take note of that. Now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Okay. This is cool. Okay. Assume we just make it all face the center. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta do my Duolingo. Oh god. Hindsight 2020. Alright. Let me check. As long as I have a streak for each, it's okay. Oh, we're getting to the top section. Nice. And we get a data bank. That's what's up. Alright. It's a cave section. This is slightly different than what we saw before. This is a sideway. Does this unlock... There's a chain there. Does this unlock the big gate we saw? Oh, I just landed on a rock. Okay. Don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Maybe we can wrap around the island here. Okay, there's the alien inner cut. Is this now open? No. So what did that even do? Damn, okay. This is an interesting one. I'm not really... There's got to be then, what, an above ground mechanism, I would assume? Like, that would be like right above? Maybe? Let's get food real fast. Whoa. Okay. Mysterious death. That's a new one. I assume all my stuff fell into the abyss. Probably. I'm supposed to shoot that circle thing, destroying the anti-air turret. You know, it's possible. Like, let's try it. Actually, it's a good point. Maybe we do need to break it. So let me just get my cannons together, make sure they're all loaded up, and we're leaving chilling. Yeah, we got ammo. We're chilling. All right. Let's do that. We'll just come right back if it doesn't bear fruit. Just gotta lower up. Make sure we're always front face toward. Because these cannons, they really do not have a lot of maneuverability in terms of left or right motion. Character did land on the island. Maybe it's there. I don't know. Slowly creep around the corner. Slowly creep around. Nice, we took it out. Stream's still going, yeah. We're still going, bro. We're trying to figure out how to open this. I have no clue. We just I just took out this AA cannon. But we don't know how to get in here. There's a whole like alien mechanism of things to do elsewhere that we did and completed, but we still can't get in. They've trapped us. Abusers, catfishers. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. Might have to come back to this one. There doesn't seem to be any mechanism. And where I died, your previous point, Dark, I don't think I saw anything. It was like literally right. I literally went up like here, just by the shipyard. So I mean, I honestly couldn't tell you. I would think there's like a switch somewhere or like some mechanism. I'd like to get in there. Is there a back end maybe? It could be under the islands. Oh, like this maybe? Is this it? No, it's just Seraph surrounding a crystal. Okay. Oh, I almost grappled to the alien stuff. Okay, that could have been bad. Yeah, like I did the parkour underground. Did that. I did all the top stuff. Could be in the caves, maybe. Deeper. Could be back inside here. Why now? I don't know. Oh, could be up there. Hold on. Can I just maneuver this the same way? I'd be able to just... Oh, yes. I feel so cool. Okay. Okay. Those indicators underneath the screen turn from white to green after you destroyed the turret. It did. Yeah, well, I guess just because it became safe, but, like, it didn't open anything either, so I'm not really sure. I don't know why this isn't opening. Oh, this is a pit. Oh. Okay. Ooh. What's down here, first of all, before I go up? Just to pit out? Yeah. God, I grabbed on. Okay, well, I'm glad I went over here, because I totally thought that was sealed. It gave me an illusion. So this will probably lead to... Dang, bro, made an elevator out of mushrooms. That's kind of cool. This will probably lead me to the rest of the area. Okay. Let's pop up these things here. Yeah. Okay. Assume there's a... something through here. Ooh. Pretty blue. Oh, this is the area for sure. Oh, that music sounds so good right when I entered. Dang. Did he make a holographic... Oh, dude. He made a fish tank. This guy made a custom fish tank. Look at that. He made a fish. Hold on. Can't see that. Look. He made a little mushroom fish. The two yellow eyes and then the fins. That's kind of wild. That takes some real skill to do that. I do know there's a guy who used the holographical systems in the island crater to rebuild a, I think it was a sky whale that appeared as though it was holographic using some particle effects. It was kind of wild. GSV Sleeper. Service cleared for departure. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got good data loot, data to loot out of that. 5 so far, so we can research something else that's pretty hefty and nice. Only downside, don't really have a means to make those long desired wings. Is that a boss down there? Oh, that's a blue modified arbiter down there. Damn. All right. Well, shoot. All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here then. And I'm gonna actually just head back up to the shipyard. Get up here. Oh, I'm already damaging my sails. I'm very good at this. Very skilled. Very professional. Very near. Here we go. There we go. All right. All right, boys. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Unfortunately, we didn't get to the wingsuit glider. That's okay. We'll do that in another stream probably. But yeah, it was really fun. Honestly, we made most of it, and we even killed the Neuralar, which is pretty cool. So, I mean, our ship was in shambles, and it was kind of a mess, if we're being honest here. And Mike went mute halfway through, and you know, but we did it. We pulled through. The fight was cool. It was cool seeing the phases and all that other stuff. So, same stream where you attempted to organize. Yeah. I organized. I swear. I promise. I have organized before in my history. But yeah, it was a good time. It was chill. I hope you guys had a good time sticking by. If you don't catch me anywhere else, I might be streaming again relatively soon, hopefully to fight the big boss at some point. And you'll probably find this VOD probably edited down on Boss's official YouTube page as well. So hopefully it's a little higher quality than last time. I'll try and cut it up, make it a little tangible so people can actually, you know, have a good time seeing the mess that we create. So thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's great talking to y'all. Thanks to the person who became a YouTube member. I really appreciate that as well. And I hope you all have so much fun playing Lost Skies. Support the devs. Leave a nice review. You know, subscribe to become a millionaire, etc., etc. But yeah, peace out, boys.